Welcome to Fish Twits Weekend.
Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. We're back with some more MadPack 5, and we're almost done with the pack. Almost done with the pack. We're on World 25. We're on the last 3 bosses. We are so close. So close to finishing. I do think we need to prep a little bit and add some swim speed to our boots. So we might need to make some new boots in general. But other than that, we're doing amazing. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Oz. Hey there, Funderful. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and Sonia. Sorry about that. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is doing amazing. Happy weekend. It's already Sunday. I did end up having some buffalo chicken pizza yesterday, which was pretty nice. I ended up eating way too much though. I usually do that when I order pizza. I end up eating way too much, and I should know better. I should know better. But yeah, welcome everyone. All right, so let's jump right in. Let's figure out what we're doing. So we do actually have an extra socket, so maybe that'll be enough. I wanted to get some additional swim speed because I remember us being really slow when we were fighting not this boss but the next boss. And we also have Depth Strider 5. I wonder if we can get higher. I wonder if we can get higher than 5. Hey Kevin, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, maybe we spend a moment trying to do all of this. What do we have for lapis? Not a ton. All right, so we got some tome boots. Oh wait, I guess we can just look it up, right? Depth. So yeah, it'll go to 7. So yeah, let's see if we can increase that as well, because that should make us faster. There's 2 Depth Strider 3s. What were those ones? 4 and 4. Okay. Another 3. Well, at least we get a lot of the Depth Strider here. Okay, let's see how that did. So we can get 1 and 2 5s to make a 6. All right. So we still need more. Wonder how much, oh, we need levels. Wonder how many, books we're gonna need to do that. That was a 4 maybe, that was maybe a 3. Nothing, nothing, nothing. There was a 3, a 4. Another 3. Yeah, I guess let's just do all of these. So we have 1 depth strider. Wait, how much did it cost? Cost 32. Oh, nice. So we have enough for 7. Perfect. All right, make sure we learn it. Okay, and then it costs 64 to take out a 7. All right, so that'll at least give us the swim speed via depth strider. Excuse me. Let's take that off, put that on. 15 levels. Depth strider 7. Perfect. Okay. So now, do we have a swim speed gem? We have green, blue, blue. All right. So what do we have? So lower armor, total swim speed of 30%, which is a blue. Total swim of 20%, which is a blue. Ooh. 9 armor, 13 health. Yeah, it's really too bad we didn't roll a total swim speed. And this gives us resistance 2 as well. Dang it. And I just put depth strider 7 on these boots. How difficult is it? Okay, maybe we can do an even bigger detour. How difficult is it to get to the enchantment extractor thing? Enchantment extractor. It requires pink slime. That shouldn't be too bad since we have a spawner down here, right? Also, I wonder, can we move land sheep with the ender lead? Okay, we can. Hearing the constant buying is not something I want to hear. So we'll go put land sheep outside. Land sheep was made to be outside anyways, right? Oh my goodness. I can't get up. I can't get up on the stairs. Okay, so tough decisions, tough decisions. What were the gems we had on the boots? Alright, let's go back to swim speed. These are iron boots as well. The only difference between iron and netherite is going to be probably just durability, I guess. And obviously armor. Okay. So if we were to grab this, let's see, 35% base swim speed or total swim speed? What is the difference between, I suppose I could use both of them. So we could add this and this on this one, and then we need a, what's the other one? Step height? Yeah, step height. Step height. 0.75. Okay, so there's our 3 gems. I suppose the other option is, so we have more orange? No, we don't. We'd have to go get some more orange. How much do I want to delay? Moving on. So we can either go with just, I mean, I assume I have to go with the 35% base swim speed, right? Because I'm assuming that means my base swim speed and not the boots base swim speed. because the boots base swim speed has none. How you doing, RSH? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, if we were to put these on our boots and Flutter with a joke. All right. How you doing, Flutter? I hope you're doing well. Let's get this party started with a joke. All right. All right, here you go, Flutter. Here you go. 10 cats were on a boat. One jumped off. How many were left? 10 cats were on a boat. One jumped off. How many were left? None. They were all copycats. Not even a joke. All right. Thank you very much, Flutter. Hope you enjoyed that clearly amazing use of points. Okay, so let's look at how difficult this is going to be. It'll take us a little bit to get there, but it's fine. It's fine. Wait, did we also have, yeah, this one. The Tome of Superior Scrapping. 22, 25, 35. Got much closer to full EMC yesterday. Got 3 very useful trinkets. Ever tried Vulcanite and the Harvest Goddess. Nice. Well, GG, RSH. We only have 14% Arcana. 22 we have. 25, but no more than 50 we have. 35 Arcana. So what gives us Arcana? Oh, candles. We have access to candles now. You, and you. How much does that give us? 19? It's not enough. Arcana. Apparently not. Apparently it's not enough. I already forgot how much we needed. Tome of Superior Scrapping. Do I care that it's going to destroy the boots, though? Yeah, all right. Never mind. Well, we'll also ignore that, too. Okay, so we need to get pink slime. And then we also need plastic. Okay, so those are the 2 things we need to do. So, to make plastic, it's usually, yep, this guy. And then latex itself, yep, is that guy. Which also means we're going to need some power. We technically have power over there, just not great amount. Destroying 2 pairs of boots in one run is not fun. Thanks for the reminder. There's a 3rd tier that keeps the item intact, but in your opinion, foregoing would be better. Oh yeah, we're doing tech now. We are. Hey Fruitcake, how you doing today? Yeah, I specifically want to switch my boots to these ones because they have total swim speed. They only have 9 armor, but they almost have the same health that I have on the other boots. So I think that's fine. So I want to take all the enchantments. Specifically, Depth Strider is the enchantment that I care about. Instead of, I mean, realistically, I suppose we could just go and enchant a bunch more boots again. But yeah, I don't think this is going to take us very long. Let's see, 2 pity machine frames. Need a light pressure plate. Alright, so there's that one. Do we have acacia? We don't. Alright. Okay, so that should generate a little bit of latex. Okay, can we make any of the upgrades or can we not? There's the EMC generator, but the blasting factory augment iron furnace gives more per emerald nether star. The blasting factory augmented iron furnace gives more per emerald nether star. I don't know what you mean. You're talking about power generation? This doesn't even have power? Let's see. Extract. Okay, so there we go. Now there's power. Although apparently not power anymore. What the heck? Facing east. What direction? That is east. Wait, so what? I'm so confused. So we want that one to be insert. And then everything else is receive. Okay, very, very confusing. Not blasting a factory, generator factory. Gotcha, yeah, I just have a regular factory for the moment. Hey there, the dude, how are you doing today? Hope you're well. I'm doing well. Let's also grab a backpack. Wait, this had some stuff in it. It did. Let's put this. Stella, you're in the way. Please move. Oh, yeah, in bad direction just hops right up, of course. Slow to start. Aren't we all? Alright, and we'll do input, auto. Does that work? Apparently it does not work. Oh, because it has to be fuel input? Got it. Okay. Okay, so that's generating our latex. Let's get another tank. Put this guy here and oh man, which direction is this? Probably right? Nope. Was left. Okay. You got up, took care of the cats, went outside, cleaned the house. Oh wait, cleaned out the house air purifiers, moved the furniture around the living room and office. Now lunch with all your company. My goodness, that sounds like a lot of work. Excuse me. Okay, so that's generating some of the latex for us. So we now have the fluid extractor. Now we need to make the latex processor, which requires a bucket. So we need more redstone. We need a bucket of water. Just getting dressed each day is a lot of work for you. I mean, everything you just said, it seems like a lot of work. So I guess you're doing a good job getting it all done. All right, water. Do we still have blaze? Oh, I put all the blaze rods in the end, didn't I? Dang it. Do we still have levels? We do. Oh man, I really shouldn't have taken this thing here. Okay, let's turn off the magnet here. And then this magnet is on. It is. Okay. So let's take most of the stuff out of here. Okay. Is that fine? Yep, that's fine. Okay. And what about you? Did I leave any levels in here? I did not. Should I take this back? No, because we may need some more orange stuff. Okay, so we're good. Hey, Detector, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, so this is a bunch of stuff. 157 stacks of things. Okay, let's also turn off the pickup there. Alright, and do that again. Okay, so there we go. So now inventory is back. So now we have a bunch of blaze rods here. Okay, now how about you? You want 750, okay. Let's get our water breathing going. Oh wait, we don't care about water breathing, right? Yeah, we don't need water breathing anymore. Okay, so we're waiting on latex. We made the fluid extractor. We're working on this guy. We want furnace and latex. Okay, so that one's all good. So then to make the pink slime, you get pink slime from mob slaughter, which needs plastic. Okay. Maybe we should make another one of these guys, fluid extractors, because we're going to need a bit more plastic. Okay, fluid extractor. I don't think I'm going to make 4 of them. That also means we'll need to do some power cables. Can we do these ones? Yeah. Really doesn't matter, I suppose. So short on everything. Okay. Okay, and then you're gonna push to there. Okay, so now we should get a little bit extra. There's our bucket of latex. So that was this guy, this guy. Oh, we need more redstone. Let's see, we need one here and one more. Okay, so there's our latex processor. And now we want to make this guy, which we're just missing plastic. Okay. So then this guy. How much does this even produce? Does it tell me somewhere? Doesn't. Okay, so then we're gonna latex input from there. Okay, and then this needs a bucket of water for every... Do we have a sink? We do. Terracotta means clay. All right, terracotta, sink, and a bucket. All right, this is going to be a very, very compact setting over here. There's our water. Okay, we made our first latex, or our first tiny dry rubber. And it's 100 per. Okay, so this is going to take a little bit. So we need 2 plastic for this guy. And then we need another 2 plastic for this, but that should be fine. And another 2 plastic for that. So that's 4 plastic. And another 2 plastic there. So that's 6 plastic plus 250 buckets of latex. Millibuckets. Oh, and a dissolution chamber, which is 2 more. All right. So we need a bit more. Oh, so there's 1. So there's our first bit of plastic. So which one first? Let's do mob slaughter first. Wish we had the time in a bottle. I'm assuming, so, you know, I guess I didn't look at the add-ons. I'm assuming these all require latex, though. Speed. Yeah, they all require latex. They usually do. That's why I didn't bother even looking at them. Okay, I guess that means we need to make another fluid extractor. Fluid extractor. Let's see, and then this is going to go here. Okay, and then we need... Do we have some sort of a liquid pipe? We have these things. Transfers fluids between tanks. What about fluid? And fluid and liquid. Extraction. They can be so annoying though. Oh, great. Is mechanism in the pack? It seems like no. How you doing, Mob Farmer? Silicon and iron. And silicon is quartz, okay. Let's just cook a couple pieces. What is that? Mob filter for water. What's the other one? Tiny fluid filter pipe. Just realized you can check what mods are in the pack with MadPack index. You can also check what mods are in the pack with CurseForge. What the heck? But index is handy? Oh, okay. They are really tiny. Yeah, I didn't expect them to be that small. Wow, you need a ton of, and what the heck? That's hilarious. I didn't expect them to be so awful. Hey Dweezil, how you doing today? Good luck, fail. Thank you, thank you. Empty hand to configure them. Outputs connected. Redstone wrench to break them. Connected some tiny pipes once, couldn't figure out how to break them apart, so abandoned them. The UI is wonky. Yeah, this looks like a really weird mod here. Color selector and the wrench. So for me to go like 3 blocks, it seems like it's going to be painful. Right, yeah, we made the redstone wrench. Shift left click to remove all of them. Right click to rotate. I am so confused. how do you okay, we're not gonna bother with this. Oh, dang it. Apparently I didn't do this one. Is this just a bad joke, right? All right. How you doing, Marcus? Where are you? You're over there, Mark. Recommend using tanks and just going corner of the block at a time. Yeah, that definitely seems like the way to go. I was just going to go with refined storage. As I'm assuming this will allow me to interact with liquids, but yeah, maybe tanks would be much simpler. This just seems like a really trolly way to do anything here. All right, so let's put this one there and there. Okay, so how do I put it in the corner? Oh, okay, and then it gives you back the item. All right, that's better. All right, so put you right in the corner. Okay, and then let's see, this is going to be north and west. West and north. Okay. So then this one, whoops, not that. We want to push out the right side. Yep, okay. There's a pump and tank upgrade for backpacks. It's pretty finicky. Okay, so now how do I tell this to work? Up, down, enabled, and enabled. Enabled outputs and connects, no connection, no input, pulling. Ah, okay. Well, at least it works. At least it works. So this one's going to be, what, south and west? No, north pulling this time. And west enabled. Is north not north? Oh no, this is south. Duh. Oh, yeah. God, you're so dumb sometimes. Okay, so there we go. So that'll put all the latex over here. Okay. Can you imagine if after dealing with it, it doesn't work? Okay, so that works. That was painful. It's definitely not a user-friendly mod. I wonder if it talked about that in here. Tech. Oh, there's laser IO. God, I'm so dumb. Should just done laser IO. If it doesn't work, restart the pack. Gross. Completely forgot about laser IO. All right, let's grab these ones. Okay, so now we have some plastic. You didn't know it was in here? Yeah, I completely forgot. It was something we used way at the beginning with redstone in a previous world, and since then I never did because it requires quartz. So quartz was always something that was a little difficult at the beginning. So yeah, oops. All right, mob slaughter. Okay. And then we need a dissolution chamber. What do you need? Another bucket? Okay, so there's both of those. Let's go ahead and sleep. Hopefully get rid of some of the explosions. Let's put the dissolution chamber here. The mob slaughter factory, we're going to need power. So let's make a generator. Did try and tell you I spelt it wrong. You spelt what wrong? These poison dungeon keys are so rare. It's one per floor, RSH, one per floor. But they are a pain in the butt. Sometimes you can get super lucky and other times not at all. Iron. Oh, you were telling me to sleep? I see. I didn't know what sleep meant. Okay, who's blowing up out here? Are you near my base and blown up? No, you're not. Oh, you are. Oh, you very much are. All right. I thought there was only 2 floors before the boss. Didn't actually go down to 3rd. Oh yeah, there's 4 floors. Yep. And then the boss floor. You know, this is probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's put all that away. Oh, you're done because you're unstripped. All right, let's break that guy. Famous last words. It was the llama. Yeah, it's the, whenever the trader exists, creepers will blow up on the trader. It's fine. Nothing gonna blow up the house more. Exactly. All right, so we want to make a furnace. Furnace. We'll just upgrade it. Okay, so we have the generator. Just the baby zombies may sneak in. Yeah, but it's downstairs. It's fine. So you said the factory. You said the factory's nice. So if we put a factory upgrade on this guy. Oh no, so generator doesn't work with the factory. I see. Factory is what allows you to use the factory is what allows you to use the power. Right. Okay, I remember now. I remember. I thought it was that it would do more stuff. Okay. You checked again and it was blasting. Interesting. All right, so let's do generator. And we're going to have the mob slaughter. What's the range of this? Okay. Do we still have a... Actually, let's make that a cave creeper. Let's make this one a cave creeper. We don't need the mosquito anymore. So we are going to need to put this inside. And then we're going to need vector plates. And the tinted glass. So actually, I'll move it back another one. Pig gives the most pink slime. Oh, yeah. I feel like that was something I probably knew before. so this is going that way. Just needs grass to spawn on. Yeah, it was like any passive, right? That will produce more than any hostile. But so pig is better. I guess we don't need this anymore. Okay. So then, oh man. This is 1, 2, 3. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice. Do I still have a lever? Of course not. So organized, chat. Okay, does that work? It does. Okay, so now we need another backpack. Grab more fuel. Okay. Right, and then this is going to do input from the top. You just got that infinite levitation again? Yeah, family friendly. No worries. Okay, we need to get power to this. And if it doesn't, we will switch it to like a chicken or a pig. That's fine. Or if it doesn't produce very much, we'll switch it. Power. But if it produces even a little bit, I think we'll be all right. Okay, so then we want to do output. We need to use a generator. Hey Jules, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. That likely means we're going to need more of this. Luckily we grabbed some clay, so that's fine. Oh man. Doing good, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Okay. Affecting yourself with levitation does work to reset it. Nice. That's cool. Very good to hear. Okay, so this is facing south. Okay, and there we go. It killed the mobs. And as expected, tons of liquid slime, or tons of liquid meat, very little pig slime. Oops, did the wrong one. Let's see, this is going to be pushed to the left. And another tank. Oh man. All right, and then we turn this back on. Okay, so yeah, we're going up 25 millibuckets per mob, it seems like. Let's see, we don't have, I guess we can go swab another chicken. I think chickens might be the way for us, so we don't have to go find a cow, or a pig rather. All right, chicken. Buckets. seeds. All right, over here, chicken. Happy birthday, Darko. All right, so there's our chicken spawn egg. Oh, but these won't spawn without grass. Right. Let's see. Small tunnel. Small, whoops. I forgot that this would, this was quick. Alright. Sleep. Well, good to know, RSH, so at least we have a way to fix it. I mean, you still have to go to cheat mode to do that, I suppose, but at least there's a better way than... Actually, what else would be the way to fix it? How much did we need? This was... We now have a bucket. We needed 500. Oh, okay, so we actually have enough already. I guess we don't need the chicken then. Can leave that as a cave creeper. All right, so let's empty our bag. Going all the way back to the portal and teleporting. Oh, that was the way to, so like teleporting home. So that gives me 3. I think we need a little bit more. Okay, so it was the, did we make the dissolution chamber? I did, it's right here. So when we were trying to make the advanced machine frame, which required the simple, which was latex, okay. Nether brick and plastic. That's how you did it last time, went back through the nether portal, it fixed itself, but had to create it down to it. Gotcha, gotcha. So, and that's what you have, is you have levitation on your bow. So we have 3, so we need 1 more of these. How close do we have acacia? Do we have acacia nearby? Levitation in sundering? Yeah, sundering is about armor. That's the one that I have is sundering. Oh, is this it? Yes, we do have acacia over there. Okay, so there's 4 plastic. And we need the 4 plastic to make... wow, just these 2 pieces. What am I going to do with the extra latex? Can we interact these? Need more tanks? I don't remember how this works. So, if we put pink slime in there, we can take it out with this? No. Not hovering with a tank, so it doesn't like these tanks. Do I need to make one of these tanks? Okay, that's cheap enough. That's fine. Iron, we probably need more redstone blocks. try a FTB contraptions cell. No. Is that in this pack? Tank. Okay, so then we can do this. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. The mod is that FTB cell. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I have 10, but gotcha. Okay, so we now have that. We will have to turn off the latex. Is this already stripped? It is. Oh wait, I have acacia. Oh, but acacia log stripped is probably going to produce less latex. Oh, maybe that doesn't change then. Did that not work again? AK? It's one of the mods you need to dip into for completion? Gotcha. For the Philosopher's Stone? Gotcha. Alright, this one. Okay, so that should be producing a bit more now. This has no power still. What the heck did I do? Never gave that guy power. Okay, so that'll be generating latex a little bit faster. So it's 3 instead of 4 when it's stripped. Gotcha. But that's still better than the spruce, which is 2. And then I guess that means it must be 1 when it's stripped, so. Okay, so we needed, what was it, 250 latex? So let's turn off this guy. All right, we'll need a couple more pieces of plastic. Let's put the tank away. Let's make another one of these because we'll want one for the pink slime. Okay. So it was 250 to make the advanced machine frame, or to make the simple machine frame. And then the advanced. Everything else is fine. Pink slime we have. Nether brick is fine. Gold and plastic. Okay, so plastic's going to be the issue there. What did I say? 250? So... oh, that's got the pink slime in it. Okay. All right, there we go. Latex is in. All right, so we need the pieces. And I guess that means we can turn this guy back on. Okay, so we were trying to make the simple machine frame, just nether brick, which we don't have. Can we put this on the cutting board? We can with a hammer or a pickaxe. Okay. All right. So nether brick. Wow, you guys are all jumping on the bed over there. 2 iron, gold gear. 2 plastic. And the frame. Man, that was tough to remember. All right, that. It needs power. How much power do we have back here? Soundwave, you're in the way. Oh, okay. So this is just burning through power now? Can this give off a redstone signal when it's full? No. Alright, so we'll just turn it off for the moment. Okay, simple machine frame. Surprised when you first started using acacia instead of oak because of just how much it better was? Yeah. Yeah, acacia has always been the way to go for latex. Okay, and so now we got pink slime. And it's going to be simple machine frame. That was that one. So then we need plastic netherite scrap. Plastic. Gold and a diamond gear. Whoops. Oh, okay. That worked. No, it did not work. What don't you like? Oh, I see. Nighttime. Ads as well. All right, we got our advanced machine frame. And let's go ahead and pause. Chat, we need to run a few ads so that we can play some, or opposite. We need to play Minesweeper so that we could run some ads. Nope, that's not right either. We need to run some ads to prevent pre-rolls. That's the words. So we do that every hour. We run 3 minutes of ads to prevent those pre-rolls. While we run those ads, we play some Minesweeper. So thank you so much. If you got to watch some ads, good luck, and I will see you in a moment. That was really tough. My brain was not functioning there. There, yep, one of these, okay. Let's see, this is a 1 and a 2. This here has to be 2. Which makes that one and that one. Let's see, this one over here. Yep, that looks correct. Let's see, that's a 1 and a 2. Good. Corner is all set and not giving us a 50-50. That's kind of them. Oh, chat, I played Catan this morning and won. Got pretty lucky, although our colonist site was down. They're apparently having some server issues, so that was unfortunate. But luckily they found another site we could use. Congrats, thanks. Yeah, it was another time where I felt like there wasn't even a chance, and then finally the number started rolling my way, and it lucked out, you know? But it was also a really long one too. So we had an extra person with us. Did you win or with or without longest road? Without, actually. Without longest road. I did have largest army though. I did have largest army. We played to 12 points. Let's see, the 3 there is all of that. That one is up there, yep. Okay, and we still have this one, which we don't know if it's going to be a bomb or not. Let's see, that one. 1, 2... okay, so how many mines? We have 1 mine left, which makes that one safe. And then that also makes this one safe, which then makes this one the bomb. Hey, we did it. GG. Hey, Don, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. We're just waiting on some ads to finish. We had just gone through and we were making pink slime to be able to make the enchantment extractor so that we can take off our enchantments for our boots so that we could add swim speed to the boots. Man, too many. It's like a little rabbit hole, you know, just so that we can fight some bosses. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking through those ads. We did win, so we're on a streak of 2 now. Busy, exactly. All right, these are both empty. So take the pink slime out. Let's also replace this with this one. Not that it should matter. You're still getting latex, right? Yep, okay. Dry rubber. Okay, and I think we needed one more. I think that's the perfect amount there. Oh, are we also burning through fuel down here too? Yep. Okay. So we don't have, do we have a block placer of some kind? Placer. I mean, I guess that's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, no, it's not. It requires plastic. Okay. We're not ready to use the plastic. Let's see. You can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. Just throw everything away for now. Okay, so now we have the advanced machine frame. We have the dissolution. We have that. We have that. We need this. Perfect. All right. Enchantment extractor, which I'm assuming needs power. Okay, so now we need some books. And my boots. All right, and this was really the only one I wanted, was the Depth Strider. All right, there we go. Let's put that stuff away. Do you need the bucket of water? And no, we got it. Side quest completed, right? And it's funny because we're switching from netherite boots to iron boots. What did we have on there? It was... We have projectile, fire, and blast. So it can be anything, I guess. Maybe I should do, instead of projectile, maybe I should do... Such as arrows and fireballs. Maybe we should do fire. Because of the last boss. We'll go with it. 40 levels. Okay, so then we have wouldn't emerald boots be better? Emerald boots. There's no such thing. Or does that mean something else? This is not flawless. We should make this one flawless. Blue and gem dust. Diamond then? Isn't something to do with gold supposed to be stronger? The enchanted gold? Yeah. I mean, netherite would definitely be better, but so the reason we're going with these is because they have the swim speed. They almost had the max health that we had before. So we're actually losing a little bit of armor, but we're gaining the swim speed. The swim speed is the main thing that I'm looking for here. And we're also adding more swim speed to it. All right, so there we go. We got a bunch of swim speed now. And our health went down by, yeah, 1. So let's see what it looks like. that was I can't drop through. Which one was that? That was one of these. One of these. Is that the iron bauble? No, it's the ice pendant. I mean, we don't feel that much faster. I mean, I guess it's faster. I can't really tell. Stop shooting me. It's so weird having one air bubble. All that work to basically swim at the same speed? Yeah, let's try the other boots. Rip bit rate with the kelp. Boots. These ones? Okay, so that gives us 1 additional heart, a little bit more armor. Okay, well, it's very slow, but that could be without Depth Strider. Did Depth Strider go on the top of this? No, but we can add it. You still stand with Evertide being on top for aquatic mobility? It might. Rogue, your name is Enderkit? No. Where did Rogue spawn? Well, you're here somewhere. How you doing, Rogue? Hope you're well. I no longer... Oh, there you are. I was going to say, I no longer see where you are. I thought you were Enderkit, apparently. Let's grab some books. Alright, that one and these ones. No, these ones. Oh, okay. Took off Depth Strider first, apparently. $14. Okay, I guess it is. I guess it is faster. Yeah, I guess it is faster. Okay. All right, fine game. Didn't seem faster. Slightly faster-ish, exactly. Oh, and now it's going to be on the bottom. I suppose the problem now is we no longer have speed. To walk atop water without freezing it gives a massive speed boost at the cost of 3 dark mana. Yeah. Yeah, I just remembered, I don't think I ever used the Evertide amulet. I always used the Vulcanite one because that one just allowed you to not drown and not take fire damage, of course. Okay. So let's go fight our boss, chat. An hour and a half in and we're finally gonna fight the boss. Is that it? Do we get y'all? Alright, let's turn this guy back on. It's nice because you don't have to unequip it, just have to have it on your hotbar. Yeah, that was one of the things I always hated about the EMC stuff, is that you needed it on your hotbar. Your hotbar is usually already pretty full. Alright. Should we do, does anybody want predictions? Whether we survive? I think this one we should survive without much of a problem. I think it's the next two that are really going to be the kind of question mark. Hey, Fail, good luck. Thanks, Alt. How are you doing today? Fits in a necklace slot. Oh, the water thing? You got this? Thanks. Thanks, chat. All right, big fish. Oh, right. Let's pause and music. Okay, maybe a little bit too high. Okay, how's our axe do with this guy? Did that even turn it down? The single air bubble is still very scary. Okay, that did turn it down. Uh-oh. We're stuck. What the heck? Okay, why am I letting it just keep hitting me? I don't remember how we, 5k health, yeah. Yeah, they definitely give them a lot of health. What was that? What just hit me there? Is there like a mine? Oh, I didn't think you would do 2 hits at once. I thought he always started with a single hit. In all the mods 10, this boss seemed hard? Oh yeah. Yeah, the big thing I'm scared about is just getting stuck again. That's the part I don't want to deal with. Okay, I can definitely swim much faster than the previous world. Oh, right, we need to avoid the portal things. We can get stuck this time, so that's good. Destroying everything. Oh yeah, right. In the last world, we also had mining fatigue because we were next to a temple. This is one boss you've never fought. Not sure I ever want to. I mean, realistically, if you just wait it out and wait for the couple times that they're frozen, you could probably get a handful of attacks in. Oh. Well, that was not good. Oops. Wasn't even paying attention that time. World 26 incoming? No. Let's get some regen going. I probably shouldn't eat the regular golden apples because that'll prevent me from eating my rockfish. This is not good. So it actually just... it pulled me in there. Interesting. I thought it was far enough away where it wouldn't be able to do that. Okay, I see him there. It puts mines out. Okay, good to know. I don't know what it's doing. Oh. Once it looks at me, I gotta move. It was kind of stuck there. Wonder if you can make it run into its own mines. Like, can you hide behind a mine here and will it... it kind of just walked around it. Man, there are so many mines. Okay, it doesn't look like it walks through the mines. Go fish, go. I'm making this look so much harder than it is. You know what I'm also not using is strength or resistance. I'm stuck. I just flew through the portal. I didn't actually realize that. I'm supposed to have those things on. Maybe not fire resist, but that one. Where did the fish go? Oh, there you are. Oh, move, you dummy. Okay, so how do we do? We're almost halfway, so we're almost done with phase 1. Stupid thing with the tongue. How many phases does it have? 2. So when we look at the boss, you can see its actual health. But when you see the bar at the top, you only see phase 1. So the first phase is the 2500 health. Alright, so there's the first phase. The second phase should be the start of World 26. Oh, you grabbed me. Probably 2 based on the 2500. Exactly, yeah, that'd be my guess. Uh-oh. Not good, not good, not good. Not good, not good, not good. Not good, not good. Oh my goodness. We are teleporting? Whew. I am so glad we had a ton of health. Get out of here. I gotta remember next time when that happens, eat the golden apple, don't keep attacking. Eat the golden apple, don't keep attacking. Because instead I decided to keep attacking. Which is not smart. Went down to like 50 HP there? Yeah. Yeah, we were down quite a bit. Sounds like a panic attack, pretty much. How you doing, Zero? Welcome. Come on, fishy. Thanks, Rogue. Where are you? Over there. Oh, alright, well... Oh, they gave up. Okay, well that's good. Oh, man. We are a very supportive chat, supportive of the fish. This thing looks like it's modeled after what the dev imagined a Goliath abyssal coelacanth? I don't know what any of that is. Your best is on FTS. Thank you, RSH. We got a bunch of hits there. That was really good. Coelacanth. Man, it's so loud whenever we hit this guy. We're down to 700 health, chat, for the boss. Fish are friends. Yeah, just not this one. Uh-oh. Am I stuck again? Okay, we're fine. Exactly. Prehistoric fish, one thought extinct until someone pulled one up several years back. Oh, really? Alright, here we go, chat. Him or me? I almost have him less than my health. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I did eat 3 enchanted golden apples. Here we go. We did it! Apparently it's still breaking things even though it's dead. We did it! GG! Oh, it must have made a portal outside this wall here. because everything's getting pulled to it from outside the wall. All right, that was a bit scary, a bit scary. This makes me feel like the next boss is going to be much, much tougher. At the end, was it trying to run away? Maybe. Okay, so we at least didn't die to this guy. Where the heck is the... There you are. At least we didn't die to that one. Did you get a weapon? We got a spear. We got an egg. Tidal Claws of the Sun. Oh, the grappling hook. Gotcha, gotcha. And we got a music disc. Does the bot hate me again, or did you just not hear it? I didn't hear it either. Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, AK. Might be on... Okay, apparently wasn't even on cooldown for Dweezil, so yeah. Bot hates you again? Sorry. I was gonna tell Dweezil it might be on cooldown, but then it didn't. Alright, let's go back home. The bot doesn't hate you again, it hates you still. Toxic. Alright. Alright, so now it's time, chat. Now it's time. Oh, whoops, I had the title of the string wrong. Oh, no, because we're now 30 out of 32, yeah. Because we're on 31. Yep, no, that is all correct. How many points? Ah, good call. Yeah, maybe. AK, do you have points? Yeah, in the sound channel in Discord, it'll list out how many points it costs to it'll tell you how many points it costs to run the sound. I didn't even think about that because I always assume everybody has Discord. Everybody has points. Aliza, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Were you here so that you could clip the death? Absolutely forgot. Yeah, same. Yeah, maybe you've gambled all your points away. That could definitely be a thing. All right, we need more charms. There you go. Now you have 350 points. All right, we want resistance. Resistance is Prismarine. And then we also want to do strength, which is Blaze Powder. Netherwort. Probably gambled it and meowed all your points away. Yeah, probably. No, you're here to clip the celebration. Been lurking before Fresh arrived. Was working on a side project. Yeah, I assume you're lurking, Eliza. I was just making jokes. But I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Moo, 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 moo.
Let's see, this one here. Resistance is futile, exactly. This is why you did well in tech support. Yeah, thank you, Pam. Thank you, Pam. We need one more. And so then we also needed glowstone. Okay, and then we need bottles. That is not where a claw goes. Okay, so now we need blaze powder and bottles. Did you try the meow again? Might have missed it. Yeah, I didn't notice. Can't wait to use golden apples as your passive food source, right? Yeah, once you get EMC. In MadPack 4, we were using iron apples as our food source because of EMC. It worked? Nice. Waiting for 50k channel points so you can add your own type of meow as a command? Nice. Alright, so that'll make all of those. So we do want more blaze powder. Did we get this one made for Max yet? I don't think so. Yeah, and a Rizzle still has a sound, or still has technically a bot command, so it could be text, but it's usually sound to choose from. A Rizzle still hasn't chosen. Resistance. Oh, that's why you said resistance is futile. Man, I'm so good at things. Okay, so this is resistance, strength, of course. Okay, and then strength. Strength and strength. Okay. Kick Max to send you a sound clip. I don't think there are any open sounds, Eliza. I don't think there are any open sound redeems other than a Rizzles. I think all the other sound commands have been accounted for. Can't wait to use... No, I read that one. High five. You're working on what you want. Just only 35k to go. Nice. Good luck, AK. Alright, this one, this one. Okay, both of those go away. And then this one. Those stack actually. You redeemed 50k a week after he did mine. I remember I said I was saving and he cashed in for you, so you redeemed it for him. Didn't Max do one though? Let's take a look. Oh no, so I just have the one from Max did the glasses, yeah, and so I guess I never... Interesting, never even wrote it down, huh. Alright. Sound command for Max gifted from Eliza. He did one for you for glasses, yeah. I gotcha. I remember you doing it, and I thought it was already redeemed. My apologies. Made this today. A book sleeve. Oh, neat. Very cool. This was Eliza's book sleeve. Very cool. Nice. Thanks for sharing. All right, well, it's written down now, so now we have it in the list, so I won't forget it. I don't know how we missed it, but my apologies. Okay, so this was this guy, so yeah, 30 out of 32 done, and you nudged Max. All right, sounds good. Okay, so what do you got for me? Lapis, Enchanted, Toma Superior Scrapping. What a troll game. Gave it to me after I needed it. Do we have any golden apples in here? We do not. Okay, so we do need the fish, right? All right, I'm afraid of this one, chat. I'm afraid of this one because this one felt like impossible in the last world. One infusion away from the time of recycling. What do you mean? So now how to double your health for the last two? Well, technically we did double our health from the previous world. What about, can we make regen potions? We can't make the charm, but we can make the potions, right? No, you have to find the regen potions, right? World 26, let's go. One infusion away from Tome of Recycling. Oh, okay, gotcha. Are you wearing the heart thing on your belt? Yes. Yeah, so for my trinkets, we have... oh, actually, that could be something to look for, is to try and get the other trinket, the one that that slows down the... that gives you a longer invincibility frames. Just in time for the fish death. How you doing, Zach? We just took out the first fish. Now we're on the second fish. We're on the second fish. Hey, Mr. Hyena, how you doing today? You doing well? I am also doing well. So yeah, let's put this guy away and let's go do some caving, chat. Let's go do some caving. We can go do it over at the pyramid, since this will be all fresh area. Trax, are you in the minivan? You're not. Where are you? Oh, there you are, Trax. Hello. In the minivan. Okay, so let's head down. He's stalling. Yep. Yep. Pardon me. Let's see. Mining tunnel. Listen, I have a good reason to stall, okay? I have a good reason to stall. Oh my goodness, you're so bad. Is number 31 Leviathan? No, we just did 30 was the Leviathan. How you doing, K-Big? Oh good, there was more water down here anyways. So we are now at 31. So the title should say 30, right? He's afraid of the fish. I am, chat. I am. Okay, do we see anything down here with me? What's over here? This is at Y3. Wait, do I hear a blaze? Ooh. Well, chat, we do have something else to delay with now. We have a dungeon here. We're actually not doing very much damage to these guys, too. Or at least it feels like we're not. It's a funky fish you'd be afraid of, too. Do we even have potions of luck? Is there a reason to go through here? I don't really think there's a reason to go through here. Portal, iron, saplings. To stall more? Best loot in the dungeon, yeah. Alright, and we want to do large tunnel. Going the wrong way. That'll work. I thought we switched it so pearls will fill that slot. Alright, cave. We're looking for mimics, chat. We're looking for mimics. We got a plastic drinking hat. We also can use some luck potions too, which we got none. Be back in a bit. All right, see you later, RSH. And there's a luck potion. The only fish you would worry about is last one at this stage. Well, that's what I thought as well, Zach, but the previous fish just destroyed me last world. Or the first fish. So my first time going through, I destroyed the first fish. The second time going through that I got to that boss, that boss killed me. So I'm a little shy, you know? So that's why I'm trying to get the invincibility thing. The invincibility trinket, because that's the only one I'm missing. So while it is stalling, there's a reason for the stalling, you know? Alright, do we have anything else nearby? I even made new boots just for swim speed to deal with the fish bosses. And yes, I understand they're iron, but that's because the iron boots were actually better than our netherite boots. It's because this time you didn't trick it into running an island install itself. True. The increased swim speed is just fun to have too. Why can I never find giant caves, chat? Really? This is what I see over there? Is there like a certain biome you need to go to for the giant caves? This looks like a big open area. -44. Apparently it's not. Wait, is this where we just were? Oh my goodness. Lush caves, maybe? Let me up. Oh, alright, we got an open area here. So we're heading whatever that direction is. East? East. We're heading east, chat. Wait, can these have trinkets? No. So what is boss 31 that he's stalling for? Another fish. It's the fish that I died to in the last world.
I thought you said Weast.
It is called Thalassic Fangtooth. This way. All right. Oh, okay, we got a decent sized cave. Where are all of our mimics, chat? I don't even see one. Also forgot I could fly. Do you want us to make a poll on the fish fight? Yeah, we should probably do a prediction for that. The nerdiest of fish fights. What makes it nerdy? Antidote and the superstitious hat. We do have the antidote, right? Yeah, we do. All in on death. All right, so let's see. We'll do 5 minutes because it'll be a bit. Will fail survive against the thalassic fish. Of course. I guess it's just going to be yes, of course, and not a chance. There you go. There you go, chat. Have you killed it? Yes or no all deaths? I've technically killed it once. We're 1 out of 2 for this boss. 1 out of 2 for this boss. Although like Pam said, the first time we killed it, it was probably more cheese because we probably had it more trapped. There's a spawner. We don't care about the spawners. Only looking for mimic chests. So you guys get to put all your points in. Is the poll up? It's a prediction. It is. Yep. It's a prediction. Night vision goggles. Yeah, if you don't see the prediction, you may need to refresh the chat. 14K in, you better win. No guarantees at all. Good luck. 7K in on you better lose. I can't make my prediction until until we're done. Realistically, my prediction has to be on the believers. You won Catan today, so you have faith. There you go. I can't bet any points because your region has restrictions or something. How sweet. Yes, but you should be able to get... Oh, you do have the one. Yeah, nice, nice. Do you take bribes? I do not. I do not. He wouldn't be stalling if he could do it, though. You know, true, true. Well, but maybe it's that I'm stalling because I just don't know, which is the case, you know? And did we get it? Still no. We've gotten the skull and flame pendant and the lightning pendant. We're looking for the one that prevents us from, or that gives us invincibility frames, or longer invincibility frames. Stalling to take one last look at the world before he's on a raft again. Exactly. I mean, no. Boots. Wow, this is a good tunnel here. What is this one? This is lukewarm ocean. Okay, I don't think that tells us anything. We got another thorn one, gloves, and steadfast spikes. I only bet 5k because sometimes fail isn't safe. Can't you swab the mimics? No, we did try that in a previous world. And it's break time too. All the stalls, chat. All the stalls. Digging claws, night vision. We have another spawner up there. Invisibility scarf. Because sometimes fail isn't safe. I think this is the highest prediction amount that we've ever had. So GG chat. Oh, that was a mine shaft, I see. Are you after something specific or just stalling? We're after the, let's see, invents. We're after this necklace right here, this cross necklace. That's the one we're looking for. Because it increases the amount of time your invincibility frames last for. And I'm thinking that would help for this boss, but I mean it's also a said boss, so it may not impact it at all. But that's what we're looking for. Welcome back, RSH. There's nothing up here. What about up over there? I don't know how high mimics... Oh, they definitely can spawn up here. Good to know. We're just getting everything but. We've gotten 3 different types of necklaces and not the ones we want. Mimic spawn egg can't. You can make the mimic spawn egg, but you can't put it in a spawner. Lurk for a bit, can't wait to have a steak dinner with all the points you're gonna win. Alright, good luck, Zach, and thank you for the lurks. And golden hook. Okay. Do we got it? Still no. Hit me after you were dead. Unfair. Still no. Cave spiders. Nope, that goes in the other one. Right, we don't have to care about poison resist as much. Can you still place the mimic spawn egg? Yes. If so, infinite spawns, but... Oh! You know, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Good thinking, good thinking. Swab. So the only problem with this is we are going to end up running into, what is it? a problem for experience because we don't have experience here anymore. We only have 15 buckets of it here. Okay, so we need one more mimic. You? Alright. Fight an ender dragon, maybe? I don't need XP. Can I hit... Okay, no, he died on it. Dang it, he died. Alright, how many did we get? We got 22. What's with the swab stuff there? What do you mean? Swabbing mimics, yeah. Alright, do we have another? Yeah, over here. Oh, I might have just swabbed the wrong guy there. Is Ender IO spawner in the pack? I don't think this has Ender IO. Silly. Oh, is that it? Okay, that's all the swabs. What about just catching with a mob catcher eye thing? Then you can do this at home. Yeah, now that we have plastic. All right, chat, we do need to take a break, so I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Swabbing that poor mimic to death. We already did that once. All right, see you guys in just a minute. Stay tuned. Nice, nailed it. Difficulty normal. This one is these guys. Oh man. I pressed Ghost Walk apparently too late. Also, Ghost Walk wouldn't have worked because I had my lightning storm up, so that sucks. Searching for vault stone doesn't bring back vault cobblestone. Okay, let's fix this this thing here. So one of the big things I want to do is set up some sort of draw system, because I'm annoyed with you know, having to manually craft all of, well, this cobble, for instance, having to you know, compress that stuff. Oh my goodness, what the... is a glitch, and I'd much rather steal some... No, wait. What am I... Oh, I'm standing in the crap. Looked... Oh my god, please don't be able to hit me under here. Oh my god. I have a slight problem, chat. Okay, let's let's open the world up again.
Hacks.
Gotta run faster, Sonic. Gotta go fast. Yee. um, can they move faster? They pop and come out. They pop and can come after you. Gross. So they don't die from the stop. Uranium, yep, we'll need to do that. And lead. Oh my goodness. Time consumer.
And that's why we celebrate.
Holy cow. You don't have the job yet. Or maybe you do, I don't know. Time consumer, thank you so much for 10,000 bits. Holy cow. Thank you. That is very, very, very kind of you. That startled you? It startled me. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks so much for sticking around during the ads. He's pouring his life away into a swab. Good recovery. Hey, Tommy, how you doing today? It is daytime. Okay, so now we need this stuff. So I guess that means we make another mob grinder. Does, or we just go, no, let's just go steal it from the end. Doing good things. Hope the same for you. Thank you. I am doing well. Where the heck is it? There you are. Poor is acne. Poor is unfortunate. Poor is depositing. Alright, let's pick this guy up. Right, this should work. This is turned off. Yep, okay. Did we get it? You know, I forgot to check after we swabbed the mimics. No. The two mimics that we swabbed did not give us anything, okay. This is Silk Touch, yep. Alright, and head back home. The dude was making a joke, I'm pretty sure, RSH. They were just making a joke because they typoed. Pretty sure they're just making a joke. Gave you almost all other trinkets, right? Yeah, how many do we have? We have, this is what, 13 across? 3, 6, 9, 12, 12 across? So 12, 3, 6, 8, 9. So we have 21. 12 and 9, yeah, it's 21. You still don't have the charm of sinking? And then we definitely don't have it in here, right? No, okay, good. Yep, no, alright. Oh, you know what I didn't bring is the XP thing, the XP collector. Luckily that's pretty cheap. Alright, downstairs. Let's turn this off. We don't have anything here that picks stuff up. Smooth stone. Alright, mob basher. I didn't take a lever with me, did I? Nope. Can we make a lever with diorite? Does it have to be cobble? All right, cobble with that. All right, good. What am I going to do with the items? We need to make another barrel, I guess. Or we just stand down here and collect it ourselves. Barrel. Are we not doing chat spawns today? Correct. Correct. How you doing, Alley1? Hope you're well. We need a magnet. Yeah, I had mentioned yesterday that I still haven't gotten it working. Well, poop.
There were no survivors.
Well, poop.
Alley1, thank you so much for your... why didn't that work? I thought it was... Is it reload? Alley1, welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 69 months. Thank you very much. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Alley1? Where did you go? There you are. Repair talisman functions inside alchemical chests? Yeah. In any alchemical inventory, I'm pretty sure. So like the bag or the chest. And you can stack them in those as well. But thank you very much, Alley1. 69 months. That's such a long time. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, if you wanted to do more than one repair talisman in a chest, you can make it go much faster. Hearts. Stack upgrade as well. Or actually no, we'll do the void upgrade. We're just stalling at the moment, Alley1. We need to go kill the fish boss that killed us in the last world. And so we're trying to get one more trinket from the mobs, and they haven't spawned for us yet. It was amazing for initial EMC generation, had a ton of low durability gear. I gotcha. Nice. Let's grab this. There's a fish he's waiting on to start a new world. No. No. Alright. So we're good. Turn this on. Okay, and then we can do this as a whitelist now. Oh, I never made the stack upgrade. Whoops. No trust in this chat room. Okay, there's our tank. So that's 32. We have how many swabs? Did I make 47? Okay. Oh, so this does drop garbage. All right. So we'll do the opposite. Diamond, emerald, gold, iron. We trust in the fail to survive. Alright, let's put that away. So there's 32 buckets worth. Do I even have 32 seeds? I don't think I do. We're gonna have to go bone meal. We have 25. We're so close. Is there anything in here we want to hold on to? Not really, right? Yeah, I think everything else. Oh, wait, the swabs. Well, no, the swabs in here will be fine. Okay. Oh, hey, more stalling, right? You did some boss killing yesterday, and now you're like, you have 200 levels in your XP crystal? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you usually just get tons when you get some to spawn in. It was 47, right? He's still stalling? Yep. Yep. Alright, here's 16 buckets. Oh, tiny bit more for 16. Oh, I just erased it. You dummy. Preparing, exactly. Turns out making use of 1900 wither skulls you have is very beneficial for gearing up. Nice, nice. You only used about a 128. Yeah, I know. Killing that many withers is just painful. Just takes forever. Okay, so we're gonna have to turn this guy off this time. He's always over prepared, you know? We've been here 25 worlds, okay, Luna? 25 worlds. It's time to finish the pack. It's time to finish the pack. Alright, turn this off this time. Whoops. Alright, and you. More buckets. Gonna do a completion just past the warrior. I don't know. I haven't really decided. I think we're definitely gonna go get EMC. I don't know if we're gonna do 100% or what. Okay, so now we need bone meal. And we need a fortune pick. Perfect. Let's switch this back to shapeless. And grab a wand. I don't think you're on shapeless. Thanks. All right, and there's all of our seeds. Any plans on next mod pack? Nope, not yet. We still need to finish Chroma Endless. So we still got a ways to go for that one. First step is a doozy. Alright, so seed, swab, and essence. Speed runs of this pack? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh wait, no, we can put this in here. And that'll replace that guy. Tried Ocean Block 3 already? I don't think I did yet. Oh, the old pack. I gotcha. Okay, and that means we need to speed up the chicken spawner. Stone. Off to the Bakkery. Oh, goodness. Alright. Alright, so then we can put spawner here. So this is Spawn Ranger 4. Yep, that should be fine. And okay, so clocks and sugar and chickens. We don't have max entities. We never ended up making a whatchamacallit, creeper spawner. You know, I should probably make it so that it only has a range of 1, so that it would always spawn on top and I can just sit here and right click it. Is this loud enough, chat? Oh. I muted. Chickens only spawn on grass anyways. Oh, okay, so they'd only spawn next to it. And you've rolled a hiss, of course. Thought they disabled that sound. I think it only happens some of the time. Oh, okay. You need a dragon egg if you want to do range 1? Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, so we got 47 mimic spawns. Wonder how many it's going to take us. Maybe put the spawns in the offhand? Will that actually work? Oh, well. I suppose we could turn off the magnet and then I'll leave it on the ground. Whoops. Oh, I see. Well, no, wait. I don't see. Where did... I guess those did go in here? Even the magnet... Oh, because the sword drops go to me, right. Okay, I forgot. Stand outside spawn all 40? Nah. Oh, this one's got a shield or something. We got another heart. I wonder if another heart... Are we really gonna go through 40 of these and not get the amulet? Can you drop them in front of the grinder? Maybe. And just in case anybody didn't see before, so right-clicking the spawn egg doesn't do anything on the spawner. And it must be because it's just a... Oh, there it is. We got it. We got it, chat. That's what we wanted. All that time. Mob duplicator? Maybe. That's what the dude was mentioning. It might work in a in the mob imprisonment tool thing. Only took half the eggs, right? So now the question is... No, I think having the antidote vessel is probably still better than extra hearts. Cross necktie necklace. Dropping from a mimic is a Terraria reference. Oh, yeah? Okay. Does the necklace give you immunity frames? Yeah, it extends your invincibility. So if we were to take damage, so for example, even just poison damage, the poison damage, the tick lasts, you know, takes longer to get hit. So I guess this is a good example. You can see the fire. You know, it takes like an extra second. Exact same as Terraria, not surprised. The flame gauntlet thing is right there. What's the flame gauntlet thing? Got a new PC, put it in show and tell. Ooh, very nice. Omen. Very nice. Is Omen the name of the company or 3SL? Or did you make this yourself? Looks pretty snazzy. Looks pretty snazzy. You got one in there next to the crystal heart. Oh, I didn't put these away. I see. Causes melee attacks to deal fire damage. Yeah, I think our hands are both in use. Yeah, we have wearer attack speed. Think Omen is HP. Oh, okay. Yeah, looks pretty nice. Omen is HP. Gotcha. How you doing, Talker Retired? Hope you're well. Talker Retired with a 2 next year. Got an open box deal at Best Buy. $400 off. Very nice. Was bought by HP some time ago. Oh, okay. All right, chat. I think it's finally time. I think we've done enough stalling. To your warranty. Cool. Where should we fight it? Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. What about over here? In the water? I meant not next to the base. Agreed, in the water. Crazy idea. You want someplace very open? Oh yeah. I thought last time, mostly thinking about how we can cheese somewhere cheesy as possible. Water is very open. His base is very open. And if it's fish, then maybe out in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this complains or not. Maybe in the ocean there's plenty of space and water. Yeah, there's a bunch of water here too. We can always drag the fish out. Maybe in the desert, exactly. All right, here goes nothing. Resistance and strength. He's going to teleport you anyways. I don't think this one does. The next one does. Okay, so maybe putting it near the island was a good idea. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we're not taking immediately tons of damage, so that's good. So already we're doing a bit better. And it's so loud. Okay, that didn't do anything. Use the axe. Yeah, I tried the axe. It didn't seem to do too much. I don't like that you can't see the health in Wayla or whatever it's called. But yeah, we're definitely not getting completely destroyed like we were last time, so that's good. I don't even know if I'm doing damage. Still loud? Yeah, but less loud. Oh, I swam in the black stuff, I guess. One-sixth of the way there, nice. Oh man. We just got down to 40 health. We can definitely avoid the fish, which is nice. So we couldn't do that last time, so adding the extra swim speed must have been a good thing. How much health does this guy have? I don't know, they don't tell us. Oh. Come on, fish. Swim in circles and make them dizzy. Don't even know if I'm doing damage. Ugh. Stupid darkness, man. Think I can get him on land? He jumps out of water. What the heck? Okay, that must be the teleport. Okay. Was that 1 damage per hit? About, yeah. Wonder how susceptible to arrows this guy is. Also making the arena bigger by himself, you right? There's one fish in the dead center there. You still get a ton of damage off without much damage taken. Are you saying me? I haven't taken much damage? Well, I've eaten 2 golden apples. We've gotten down to 40 hearts so far. I think the... oh man. I think the swim speed definitely helps though. Oh, I see, when I was on land. Gotcha. Yeah, I really wish you could see the fish's health on the top of the screen. Because seeing how much damage you're doing is really helpful. It's down halfway. Yeah, it's all past halfway now. Let's also bring my health back up again. I should probably continue to try to have the absorption hearts too. I wonder if the invincibility frames thing is helping me. I mean, it's definitely helping me with like poison, but also the other thing is too. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes you get big hits when it's doing this little animation thing, and sometimes you don't. It's very strange. It's not consistent at all, so I don't know what to do other than just keep hitting it. That just do like 80 damage? Oh my god. Okay, the creeper got me. Whoever did that, well done. Reminds me, was your Ender Dragon fight as broken as yours was? I don't know. What do you mean by broken? There doesn't seem to be a pattern. That's what it seems like. I remember when 421 was in here, he was mentioning how like there are certain phases and you should attack at certain phases because his armor's down, but I don't actually see it. She wouldn't leave the ground underneath a single pillar. You had to break her out. Weird. Seems you'll be losing your points. I mean, I did just get down to 50 again. 50 hearts, but I believe so. Is that G chat? GG. GG. Family Guy death pose. GG. What do we get? They gave us a... Oh, in here. They gave us a legendary... Oh yeah, right. The legendary lava fishing rod that we need to use for the next one. You knew I could do it? Darn fish. All right, let's go back home. Good job, thank you. 1 to go, exactly. 1 more to go. All right, chat. Of course, Fail survives the fish. GG to the believers. So is the next one like a lava fish? Yeah. So the next fish we originally died to for our first run through. We got all the way to the last fish. And then we died to the last fish because of its first attack or not animation, but its first attack is this fire that does like 10 hearts the damage per tick or something. It's crazy. It's crazy. But should we do another one? Will we survive the final fish, the lava fish? Let's get the name. Okay, we're just gonna call it the lava fish. The lava fish. All right, this time we'll do a much shorter prediction. It's a final boss after all. Yeah. Win-win either way. All right, chat. We got the next one up. We do need to heal a little bit. Ember Forged Geothermodon. Exactly. Can I like VPN to gamble? Maybe AK? I don't know. I don't know how that works. But is that maybe I shouldn't be talking about that because that's kind of like going against the terms of service, right? So maybe we don't chat about how to bypass Twitch. But yeah, I don't know how that works. Okay, so our fishing rod goes away. We need the lava fishing rod and the cooked luckfish we need to eat again. You're not VPNing to Australia to vote? There you go. Let's sleep. Almost doubled your channel points. Nice, Mob Farmer. Yeah, that was a big prediction. I think that was the biggest prediction we've ever had on the channel. You should fight it in a single lava block. This one teleports you. This one teleports you. If needed, eat the cooked fish, then spawn it with the leather and legendary, and you have to spawn it in a lava ocean in the nether, yeah. This one's required. Just double down, feel like I'm with you, IRL. Nice. Nice. Put all my points on you to win, Fail. Nice, Jules. Alright. Alright. Oh, you guys have all the confidence this time. I see all the points are on yes. Come on, odds. Hey, Max. I was expecting you in the last gamble. All right. Let's see, Nether. We're going this way. You missed it, but got the creeper noise in? That was you? Nice. All right, let's see. We have a big lava lake right here. Oh, I missed. Oh, come on. I just want to land at that one spot. That's an unfortunate. Actually, it was a pretty nice spot. I can't land it. 78 to 22. Yeah, definitely a lot of believers this time. But yeah, it was nice to be able to immediately kill the boss, but or not immediately, but not have to go anywhere to find the boss. But yeah, right next to the netherite monstrosity. This piece of netherrack looks like it was made for this, right, chat? Okay, so let's get our charms out again. And we may need fire res for this one. Let's actually drink a poison resist as well. All right, here we go. All right, so this guy. Oh, so you can't actually get closer. All right, good to know. Oh, I don't have speed. I just realized. So this fire here is what really hurts. Also music. Ain't no fish. Okay, can we arrow this dude? Apparently we can. What am I feel like I'm getting attacked by something. You would think that the body would be something else you need to hit. It's taking a bunch of damage, it is, yeah. Oh, what the heck is that? Do I need to fight these guys? Where's the other one? Is there not another one? Oh, there it is. You damage so much. Yeah, we're definitely doing a lot of damage to it. What the heck? Yeah, I think we're definitely getting this one. This one seems like a much simpler fight as long as you know the first attack. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was gonna say that seems much faster too. As long as you know to avoid this fire, it doesn't seem like that difficult of a fight. That's too bad. What the heck? What the heck? Hey, we got it. We did it, chat. We did it. Dead fish is dead. All right, yeah, that seemed like a much simpler fight. And I wonder if you're supposed to be able to use the I wonder if you're supposed to be able to use your bow. GG, chat. GG. Final boss easier than Leviathan? Yeah, I was very surprised that that one looks winnable. It's taken a bunch of damage. Yeah. GG. Now time to kill 3 Ender Dragons and get Project E. Oh, is that what's required? Luna. No need to cry. All right. Way of the Warrior down. So now we have to get into EMC. This one. 14k points to 50k points in a matter of minutes. Nice. Will fail, survive the lava fish. Hey, let me grind. How you doing today? 32. All bosses down. Do you know how to get pink slime? Yes. Yeah, we actually already got pink slime. I'll show you. That was 5k tossed out the door. You should have literally everything else. Oh, no, we need to go to the moon, right? Or you just mean for the charm thing. Yeah, time to build a spacesuit. So this one over here is your pink slime. So you need a fluid extractor. A fluid extractor connected to acacia logs is the best. The acacia logs will give you the best amount of latex. So the fluid extractor makes latex. Latex gets pushed out of the fluid extractor into a tank, and then goes into a latex processing unit. This will give you tiny dry rubber with water. The tiny dry rubber is how you get to the plastic. And so then you need to make a dissolution chamber. The dissolution chamber, here, I guess maybe we can do this. Well, yeah, I'm doing the whole explanation, RSH. So, to make the mob slaughter factory, you needed to make, you need them to make the plastic. Yeah. So you don't actually need to make the dissolution chamber for the pink slime. So, so then you can make the mob slaughter factory, which is just the plastic and the pity machine frame. And then you can use either passive mobs or hostile mobs, and just replace your mob masher essentially with the slaughter factory. And then instead of producing mob drops, it'll produce pink slime as well as liquid meat. You sent in 1k, got 1.3 back. Nice. Have you completed the game? We just completed all of the bosses. Yes. Makes sense. When you try to look up pink slime, it would really say how. Well, yeah, so it does kind of tell you. It says the machine output mob slaughter factory gives you pink slime. But it's not super, intuitive on, this machine itself. So the big thing is you put the mob slaughter factory down. Do I still have it in my bag? No, we got rid of it. Oh, right. And then you get the auto fisher. Right. We can just put the auto fisher in the base. And then we just give it a fishing rod. I wonder, can you use the legendary one? Yeah, and then it just makes stuff for you. Look at that, chat. Then you can whitelist the goodies. And now you just get infinite stuff. It's very fast. It's very fast. I forgot about that. Excuse me. Let's see, you there. Whitelist emeralds and diamonds for EMC, and I don't think it's worth it. The golden apples are going to be more. EMC wise. All right, put all this stuff away. Okay, so that guy's set up. So then, what were we just doing? Oh, right, the mob slaughter. So slaughter. So yeah, then you just put this guy down over here. You just need to give it power, and that's why I had a generator here. So we have an obsidian furnace with the generator augment pulling blaze rods to power it. And then I had a power cell right here from the power mod. And so then the mob slaughter factory will show you the output is going to be that one block. And so if we didn't have the mob grinder there, then this would produce liquid meat and liquid pink slime. You need a ton of coal. Yeah, don't worry about RSH. We'll get there. Don't worry. We don't need assistance. We're very familiar with Project E. We'll get there. Don't worry. If I need assistance, I'll ask. Don't worry. Start at 2K at the before the first boss, and now 10K. Nice, mob farmer. Thank you for showing you the pink slime. Of course. All right, we need to make this guy, which is steel. Steel is blast furnace iron. Oh, okay, that's pretty cheap. Let's also grab more prismarine crystals. Don't break stuff. Project E and Project X. Oh, it's got both. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we're going down here. And I wanted to do this guy. This one. Need to make magenta and pink coal. When you get there, gotcha. You've done X in other packs. Yeah, I've definitely done it in another pack. I don't know the exact which one it was. Do we have a creeper spawner? Oh, look at that. I already had the cave creeper spawner. Whoops. Well, now we got another one. Let's make a swab and go get a regular creeper spawn egg. What do you have left to do in this pack? EMC. EMC. So essentially this chapter. Oh, because I didn't get a book. And we may or may not try and, like 100% some of this. I am interested in doing the witch stuff because we've never done that before. And I can probably use the quest book to do most of this. And so people have previously said the witch brooms are a alternative form of flight that you can get to pretty quickly. So that was also something that I was interested in looking into. But yeah, we've now done all of this. Ooh. Now that you've dominated the world, what challenges will you take on next? Love, marriage, and even death. No, we're not gonna marry any villagers. Forestcraft. I remember doing some forestcraft in a previous iteration of MadPack, but not a ton or anything. All right, do we have any creepers around? Here's one. Hello, creeper. Yoink. Alright, there we go. I just used up, was that sage seeds? No, I don't think it was. Chicken. Oh, did I? I picked up the chicken spawner. Chicken. Lever. We'll keep it in the hole here because it's going to spawn pretty quickly. Alright. There's our creeper spawner. Alright, so that'll change to those. And we can put that in there. Okay. Kind of wish there were more EMC tools enabled. Would love to use the things like Archangel's Smite. Let's grab these. I think the rest of this. Let's turn off our pickup. I guess I'll hold on to the creeper head. That's cave creeper. What about the charged one? That doesn't do anything, right? This guy? Just gunpowder? I mean, I guess that's a cheaper way to store a bunch of gunpowder, so sure. Okay, let's go get some stack upgrades so we can properly handle that thing. Gold. Iron. Okay, and so we needed stack upgrades, so that's going to be stack upgrade. We could just go to the nether and grab the ones we have out there, but this is fine, right, chat? Let's see, we need diamond blocks. This one, this one, this one. Either Ender Kid. Seems like this question was already asked recently, but now they've beaten the bosses. What are we doing? We are doing EMC. So we're trying to do this one now. So essentially we're trying to get to here. Transmutation table. But yeah, how are you doing, Ender Kid? Hope you're well. Alright, let's upgrade. Astro Ducks Star God? I don't know what that means. Spawn count needs to go a little bit higher. Not entirely sure what transmutation stuff means, but it seems cool. It's specifically, so you know how we have a currency called cash in real life? In this one, it has Project E, which has a currency called EMC. And so the way it works you can see here that this gas tier costs 4,000 EMC. And this golden apple costs 16,000 EMC. So you can make a gas tier with 4,000 cobblestone. You can make a golden apple with 16,000 cobblestone. But you can also use one golden apple to make 4 different gas tiers. It's essentially just a currency within Minecraft. Is Latin pretty sure it translates? Gotcha. That's what the book is called. Is one advanced mods you know stuff about? Nice, AK. Cave creeper, spawner. Fermented. I don't know. Do we have brown mushrooms? We do. Okay. Let's head downstairs. So we're going to need to expand this a little bit. Okay, so there we go. So that's fully maxed out. You're a big tech fan. Greg Tech New Horizon tempts you, but the end game dissuades you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm still not sure if I want to play Greg Tech or not. Because yeah, I've had a lot of people suggest it, and I am a big tech person myself as well. But I don't know, I always have a hard time with it because it previously was super grindy, and grindy in a way that I didn't want to grind it. But you know, I don't know if it would still be something that I would like or not like. What do we have down there? Chickens? Okay. All the bonds 9. Greg Tech is a good intro. Also, can you show the transmutation? How silly they make it. They didn't make it hard at all, I don't think. Yeah, it's a normal recipe. The hard part is specifically, well, actually, I guess they made this one tough. The hard part is specifically getting these, once you get all this stuff, and then you need to manually make all the different fuels. We need to take a break. Yeah, we need to take a break. All right, chat. We need to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. I will be back in just a couple minutes for those that don't have Turbo or a sub, and we'll be playing Minesweeper. All the grind pays off in Greg Tech. Yeah. I mean, it more and more I get, I kind of get closer to wanting to try it, but also not, I don't know. Let's see, here and there. This one, 2 in the corner, 3 there. But yeah, I tend to imagine at some point we will get there. Oh, also chat, if you're interested, definitely go check out the Discord and vote for the next pack we're going to be putting on the subscriber server. So definitely go over to the Discord and vote for that. Back from ads, not sure about the others. Yeah, Twitch tells us there's still 2 minutes of ads, so we'll wait. What's left after the bosses? And GG, thank you. The next part is getting into EMC and a little bit of tech, but most of the recipes are relatively normal, so it shouldn't take very long. But we'll see. It will require going to space as well, going to the moon. But yeah, not that bad, to be honest. I expected something worse. There's no Vardia, so they can't make an 8x8, yeah, or 9x9. Well, yeah, and I don't think they just wanted to gate it so that it was endgame. They didn't want to gate it so that it was something nobody would ever do, or only few of us would do. Man, it feels good to finally to complete it, because I was so bummed that I had died to that fish boss, and we died to all 3 of the fish boss too. Let's see, the 5 is that. Yep. Let's see, we got a 3. This is a 1-1. This is also a 1-1. Not sure where I'm going over in that corner. Is this our first boss completion? It is, Enderkid. Yep, it is. Who's stronger, final big hell lava boss or the silly laser, silly boss with the laser? I would say the silly boss with the. Did it have a laser? I would say the 31st boss, the overworld fish, was harder than the one in the nether. The one in the nether, the only difficulty I would say for me was not knowing the boss, which means you didn't know to hide from the laser. Oh, the Leviathan? No. I don't think I think the Leviathan is just a long fight. I don't think it was a difficult fight. Other than, you know, getting stuck however you get stuck. But the one that I was talking about is this one. This fish, I think, was the hardest one for me. It brought me down to 40 health and 50 health multiple times. I think 60 health as well. This one, we didn't lose any health this time. The first time we died immediately because of the flame, because we didn't know, you know, about the flame. This one we didn't die to. We actually came kind of close, I guess, because it had trapped us and it brought us down to probably 60, 70 health. But yeah, I'd say this one was definitely harder than the others. Project E is a really cool mod, but so many people hate it because of how it's used. Sometimes completely forgetting about other neat things they've added, like collector upgrading, power flowers, relay breakdowns. Yeah, I agree. A lot of people hate Project E because they only know about the OP stuff that comes out of it. I feel like people would feel the same way about Apotheosis. Apotheosis can make you super OP. But this pack has at least some bosses where that Apotheosis gear, you know, kind of doesn't make you super OP. Project E in a lot of packs doesn't end up getting configured. Can be easily configured. Agreed. Yeps. But in a lot of cases, Project E typically doesn't get configured past, you know, making the recipes a little difficult. Super OP, exactly. Project E in this pack was very nice too. You mean just that they didn't make it super difficult to get to? So million EMC. I wonder if, so maybe we should try the diamond and emerald and see how much we get in comparison to the golden apples, because maybe it is worth it. Let's clear this out and let it start with a fresh slate. Okay, you can fish up gapples. I think I need this mod pack. Yeah, I would imagine you only fish it up on the highest tiers though. You're not even halfway through the bosses, just about got to the transmutation table. Yeah, I don't think they gated it in such a way that you couldn't get to it while you're doing that. What's the piping you're using for the top of the fluid? So this is just a power cable. So this is coming from an ender cell over here that is getting power produced from the ender furnace or obsidian furnace. Although this is turned off right now. We should probably upgrade it to a power furnace. But yeah, so it's just a power cable. The thing that pushes the liquid is this little tiny redstone liquid pipe. And so the way that works, which apparently it's not working right now. The way that works is you can configure it here. So let's see, this is north. Why is this not working? Oh, right, you told me this, that you had to... Did you say you had to like reconnect or something? to make this thing work. If nothing else, diamond and gold can go into storage and then auto-crafted. Yeah, EMC is not gated by the way the warrior line, but rather whenever you feel like it, you can go to the moon and get EMC. Exactly, exactly, yep. Well, no, not true, Dweezil, not true. So EMC is gated by parts of the way of the warrior, because it requires... so it requires this guy, the Scam Kappa, which requires all of these pieces, which you get in Way of the Warrior. I'm a liar. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. But you get all this stuff other than the energy condenser from Way of the Warrior. And so we have the dragon egg and dragon egg, dragon head. So that's the 2 dragons there. And I guess we need to get into refined storage. That'd probably be a good thing for us to get into now. Dogecoin, pink slime, yep. You'll go perform something? Okay. So let's go ahead and let's pick up both of those things. Do I still have the redstone wrench? Yeah, let's grab that. It's there, but it's not there. Oh, I got it. Use this voiding fluid. Is that not connected? It's not. How do you get it to go where you want it to go? Here we go. All right. So then we needed empty hand. So it was north and west. Man, that doesn't fix it. Okay. What about breaking and replacing the tank? Also doesn't fix it. Interesting. All right, so it seems like the tiny fluid pipes are just bad. Okay, so we could do tank. Okay, and then pump. All right, and grab our bags. Okay, we're just going to replace those with 2 bags. Oh, we need to upgrade the bags. So it's this and iron. Only need to go 1, right? Yeah, just 1. All right, you, and you. Oh, I need another pump to output. Okay, so you and you. What do you got for me? Anything? You got a Fortune 4 pick, night vision goggles, and that's it. All right, gold with another pump. So somehow that works, but it's not going to work the way that we want it to. Because couldn't it just as easily push stuff into here? Yeah, all right. So we won't be able to do this one. Do. Oh, I just deleted the latex. Good job. So good at the game, chat. So good at the game. All right, so we were gonna make refined storage. So let's start with that. Find storage. We're gonna want a controller, a crafting grid. We don't need a disk drive. We can use external storage. External storage. And I think that'll be good enough to start with. Okay, so we need quartz. Do we have quartz? Because we didn't mine any in the nether. So we have a little bit. I guess that would be a reason to get into Project E, is to be able to get some of these items. Why do I have deep why do I have deep slate in my main bag? Anything in here? Nope. Oh, I never finished downstairs either. Oh my goodness, I am so disjointed. Okay, let's turn off the creeper spawner. Oh, also XP. Nobody jump downstairs, okay? Okay, so grab this stuff. I just deleted all that, didn't I? Let's turn that off for the moment. Okay. Sure. Okay, and then that was over 2 blocks. We need another lever. I guess we can turn this back on now. Oh, we're not deleting stuff. Dang it. You avoid. Okay, did we upgrade this guy? 16 and 22. We need more gas tiers. Alright, so that guy's all set now. So we could probably even turn off the creeper spawner now and just leave it as the cave creeper. $16.32. So we should probably make it a bigger area for the cave creeper to spawn in, but it's fine. Okay. All right, so now that's run in the background. That was one of the main things we wanted. I don't think we need enchanted golden apples on our hopper anymore. I guess that also means, oh, look at that, we got another infinifish. I guess that also means we can switch back to this now. All right, so refined storage. All the distractions always. So we're going to want, sure, a stack of that. All right, put all that away. So we are trying to make this guy. So we need processor, binding, All right, so let's do, wait, what? Oh, silicon, which was quartz, right. We can't get quartz from anything else, right? Soul sand. Bees. Bum, 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 bum. Not sure how I want to handle that. All right, all of that goes away. So we got casing. Do we need another casing for this guy? Yes. And not for you. Okay. All right, there's our controller. So then we want a crafting grid, which is going to require a few of these. And we'll grab a couple more of those. These are basics. Let's grab a few of them. It's nighttime. How did our diamonds and gold do? Okay, so it kind of seems like you probably get, oh, actually it shows us, right? So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of diamonds before you get a stack of golden apples. So that's 5, 2, so that means million. So you get 2 million in diamond before you get 1 million golden apples. Okay. So I was definitely wrong there. I thought golden apples would be much better. Yeah, and then emeralds, you just get double. Okay, good to know. I wonder if we can access this with a cable. Oh yeah, right. We talked about laser IO, you dummy. Oh my goodness, I already forgot about it again. So many distractions. Let's just put it up there and remind myself to do that. That was how we were going to transfer the liquid. Man, I'm so dumb. All right, so crafting grid. Laser IO is pretty forgettable, is it? Only because I've only used it, you know, like once or twice. Actually, I think this might have been the first pack I used it in. All right, grid. And we need a crafting table. Planks. Didn't take very long for me to forget about it. Crafting grid. Okay, and then external storage. Need another red one. Need a blue one. Need some cables. All right, external storage. What a surprise. Hey, Nevers, how you doing today? For some reason, that sounds like sarcasm. I don't understand why, though. Priority. Okay, and then how am I gonna want to do this? GG on the last 3 bosses. Thank you, Ben Lurkin. I appreciate it. All right, so we want to do power. How do I want to generate power? Do solar panels. seem like they'd be pretty cheap. Just lapis heavy. What about thermogenerator? This is just redstone. Alright, yeah, let's do the thermogenerator. We'll only be able to get to 60 RF per tick, but that should be plenty for a while. Okay, we also need to set up the witch spawner downstairs. I guess we'll go replace the creeper spawner with a witch spawner. Don't worry, chat. I'll remember to turn it off this time. What I'm talking about dumb ways to die. Alright, witch spawner, and do you have the radius, you don't have max entities. Oh wait, no, we were gonna do this one, right? Just tell it not to pick up these guys from here. Will that actually work? That might not work the way that I want it to. This one probably is better because of the durability ignoring, whereas this one doesn't ignore durability, or MBT. So gas tiers. How many more? I don't know. How's 4? 1 too many. Okay, so now we can turn these on. Okay, so we got redstone, sugar, glowstone, sticks, spider eyes, bottles. Alright, redstone, sticks, bottles, spider eyes. Oh yeah, glowstone. Oh, did I do sugar too? Dang it. Okay, that should be fine. We already got plenty of gunpowder downstairs or upstairs, whatever. Okay, so that'll give us redstone, which was something we were lacking on. Okay, so that was so that we can do some of this. Did you finally beat the boss? We did. Yep. We beat all the bosses in this run. All the bosses in this run. Unfortunately. No World 26. Well, we may do more worlds specifically for allowing you guys to use the BAM blocks, but I don't know that you guys were having as fun of a time as you were in Twitch Spawn, so this one here. Just gotta avoid accidentally dying in the crafting table now. Exactly. What will we do now? The rest of the pack. We're working on going to the moon. And right now we're working on getting refined storage set up. You missed the old speedruns? In this one, okay. Wait, don't we have? Oh, we do. We do. It was just in the crafting table. Right. Okay, so we have almost everything there. Right, there's the thermo generator. This pack has been fun to watch, though. Yeah, I still have a hard time feeling like this one could be sped run, because of the amount of time taken just with a bunch of the bosses. So we may have to go back to MadPack 4 for specifically speedrunning. You go back to MadPack 4, are you done with it? Yeah, I guess I just answered that. Because this is at this point now, and especially since they're still working on this pack, they're still making changes to this. So there's going to be a new version soon-ish. And so that might make it so that we have to run through completely again. But yeah, we'll probably be back on MadPack 4 at some point. Excuse me. Let's get some stairs. And then we want... Does this have a faucet? It does. Let's see. So that's water, faucet. We need lava. Ooh, lava's going to be the difficult part for this guy. Okay. Do we have somewhere down here that lava will work? Yeah, we do have the warped planks. So you can submit bug reports. Yeah. Yeah, if you go to the CurseForge page, there's an issue tracker on there on GitHub. And then they also have a Discord as well. Flutter, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. There's a link in the quest line too. Oh, okay, nice. 2 issues you've run into, just don't remember what one of them is. And you need to see if the first is fixable. Yeah, I'd say report them. Don't worry about them being fixable. I think let the devs tell you whether or not they'll be fixable, you know? Because yeah, like the levitation bug that you got, I think that's a good one to report. Even if they can't do anything about, I think it's still a good one to report. You know, because it sounds like the only way to fix it is to upgrade, which they may not be able to do, but I think it's still worth it to report it. Let's use nether brick stairs instead. And we want a cell. Can I upgrade this one? Not well. Have you reported a couple bugs? I have, yeah. I've reported them in their Discord. I was gonna see if there's a apotheosis update and see if it fixes it. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do some of the work for them, I'm sure they wouldn't mind. This won't be considered storage, will it? Just in case, let's move it backwards and put a cable there instead. Giggles. Okay, so we're going to right. I wanted to grab some more warped planks. Do we have any? I don't have any. All right, let's go to the nether. Do we have another axe? Because the axe I have right now will smelt everything. X. It doesn't look like we have one. Oh wait, no, I don't need it. This guy will do it. Yeah, never mind. I forgot. Netherwood isn't smeltable. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Did you guys see what just happened? It looked like the baby The baby piglin just went through the nether portal and threw out a diamond pick behind it. So wait a minute, do baby piglins always drop
Stupid babies.
picks? I'm so confused. Am I right on this? The first part of the pack is to kill the bosses. The second part is going to the moon. Third part is Project E? No. The part that we were interested in was going to, or was killing the bosses. But you don't have to kill the bosses first. You can go to the moon and do EMC with only a few bosses killed. Let's see these ones. But yeah, for me, because BAMS considers beating the pack is beating Way of the Warrior, that was kind of the main reason we did Way of the Warrior first. Leave me alone. Man, these arrows are super not straight on. Pluck. Iron durability on everything is super nice. Oh, I see you right there. I didn't see you earlier. But yeah, so for those that missed it, this is the remnants of the lava boss. Considered a lava fish, but not really a lava fish. And this is the structure that it creates. And then it also destroys its own structure when you're done. And so then this was another boss that we had originally spawned in, which had, or spawned next to, I suppose, which was right next to a bastion. And it was a netherite monstrosity, which kind of put some lava down. So this was our spawn point in the nether. Kind of in the middle here. Oh, and that reminds me, don't we have another, wait, did you go straight into here? You didn't. Why not? Is this not working? All right, let's spawn you again. Oops, don't click the buttons. There you are. Hey there, Amok, welcome. Welcome. Get in the van. I forgot to take tracks out of the van as well. All right, let's head back home. What if you sniff really hard? Wait, the smeltable? Did you do... Oh, there you go. You knew how to do it. All right, there we are. Tracks and Amok. So Amok, you do need to redeem it again. Took a while, but you saw my post. I did. Clearly, I never miss anything until I do. Yep. All right, so let's put this somewhere over here. Does the boss area you spawned next to still have the hidden areas in the back wall? Few chests? Yeah. Good loot behind doors. Yeah, I didn't see any doors for it, but yeah, it does still have some loot around it. Surprisingly, you figured out what I was going for pretty quickly. What do you mean surprisingly? I know what you mean. All right, let's just make a little diamond area, I guess, here. Sure. Sorry, you meant as usual, and then I understood what you meant. Exactly. Okay, so we want to put lava right there. That's not the right spot. All right, and a bucket. Is there soul lava? What is soul lava? I'm gonna guess no. Is that something that... Ooh. Oh, wait, that's blazing crystals. I suppose we could use magma blocks. So lava is from the other. Oh, interesting. Which is not in this spec. It's added by all the mods team. Oh, okay. Good to know. Well, thank you. Did I ask you how you... Oh, you said not bad. Thank you, Ben Lurk. Oh, yeah. Okay, I did read that. Blocking base and crystal is the best. Yeah, but that requires me to do a little bit of extra power stuff, which we're not there yet. Let's use a warp stem. And then we need... Actually, I guess we can leave this down here. It doesn't matter. And we want some signs. Can you make signs from warped? Probably, right? Hey, there you are. Hey, and there's your skin. And you're standing on top of the crafting grid. Okay. Stick. That's not where it goes. There we go. Alright, both those. The only thing you can't make is charcoal and boats. You can't make boats either. Interesting. Alright, so there we go. So now it's generating 60 RF per tick. And now I just need to connect it. Did we have a sink over here? We did. Alright, so that guy's done. We need to connect it. Wonder if the EMC generator works with the relay. The EMC generator, if it works with the relay. Relay. I don't know what this relay? Is this a way to get into EMC or something? Definitely not. Definitely not. Is this the turn on or off with refined storage? Hey Jaguar. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. How are you? We just finished the Way of the Warrior. And so now we are setting up our base to get ready for setting up the base to get ready for the moon. Awesome, congrats. Thank you, thank you. Amok really likes that, really likes being on top of the grid. The other thing I wanted to do was a drive, but we'll deal with that in a bit. Let's change this to JEI synchronized 2A. Okay, so we needed steel, which meant smelting iron. Oh, we don't have the thing in there. He dressed like security, yeah. Oh, it's gone. Fish and Amok, I guess, are our security people. Okay, there's our steel. FBI, open up! Exactly. And now Soldier and Amok are back up there. Okay. How many slots? We have a few. Can we make more alchemical chests? Can you hold more items in here or in a bigger chest? Suppose if we did stack upgrades, you could definitely hold more in the barrels. But so how big is this? This is 368 by 3, 6, 9, 13. 13 by 8. As opposed to, where did we have? We had a diamond down over here. 3, 6, 9, 12, 3, 6, 9. So what was that? That was 13 by 8, and this was 12 by 9. I can't do the math there. That's what? 98, 100, 118, no, 108. And then 13 by 8 is what? 80 and 104. So the diamond barrels have 4 more slots. But they're a lot more expensive. And 64 stacks can be increased. Oh yeah, we could add stack upgrades, right? Yeah. All right. So that was this guy. So we can make that now. All right, and then lasers. So this was going to be quartz. I wonder if we should spend a little bit of time getting ourselves into mystical agriculture just to get quartz seeds. Because it wouldn't be too difficult to get to the quartz seeds. Given the amount of inferium we get here. Like, we already have way more than we need, I'm sure. All right. Okay. I wonder if those quartz biomes still exist in Nether. I didn't see any that would just pop out quartz like flint. Yeah, that comes from some sort of mod. How you doing, 421, by the way? Hope you're doing well. We finally beat all the bosses. Yay. But yeah, I don't remember seeing any of those, because that would be a special biome, right? I suppose we could look here. Quartz. So it was like quartz sand or something, right? Maybe blaze rod seeds for power. I mean, this is essentially free power right here. All it requires is a piece of lava. And then eventually it'll use the blazing crystal, and then we don't even need to worry about the warp planks. And so all we'd have to do is upgrade this a bunch of times, and then you can even do solar panels and other stuff, you know? So I don't think power is going to be an issue. Okay, so hammer to get plates. Compressor, generator. The NASA workbench. This is probably all in the quest book, right? That's how you get your nuke, apparently. Survival. Adventure. I guess not. Okay. No ad asterisk in quest? Oh, okay. Oh, there's Flux. Oh man, I didn't even think about Flux. Just redstone. And more to do, right? Obsidian. Bedrock. Do we have access to bedrock right now? We don't. Elevator. You'd rather not think of it? What, the ad astra quests? Small tunnel. Deep slate. Of all the things to do, yeah, I gotcha. Hey Swag, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Get out of the way, Diamond. We're trying to get to bedrock. Is this going to be one too high? Don't know. No, this is the perfect height. Good. Good, better watching you than people trying to get better of each other in an SMP. It stinks. The hunt for bedrockium. Don't ask me why we're making a... Don't ask me why we're making a big area here at Bedrock. I don't know. I just, you know, went here for Bedrock and made a bit area. Consider looking at the to-do list. Oh, I should have put that down first. Dang magnet. Stupid idiots just in the Just Create SMP trying to get the better of each other in the current storyline. Excuse me, that stinks. Always too bad when dumb things happen when you're trying to enjoy yourself. Is it just left click? All right, we can do 512 at a time. Good to know. What do you got for me? We can get prop 5 leggings. Let's sleep. Maybe we should also... Is there a good way to go light up everything here? Let's see, what was I doing? We were making flux. Flux. Cinnabon? Is that another one? There's another llama somewhere? Did I not kill them both? Is there one outside? Yeah, I didn't see like a mega torch, but I wonder about some other lamps. Blocks are probably best for light sources. Yeah, I was thinking, so you had in here somewhere talked about a light source that was not torches. I don't remember where. This one? Yeah, simply light. So making one of these things and kind of put it everywhere. There might be a ferrule lamp. Oh, okay. Wait, there's Torchmaster? I thought we looked for a Torchmaster. Oh, okay, it's because it only has that. Gotcha. Glow balls. How big does the ferrule lantern go, chat? How many do I need to cover our base here? Where the heck is the... Chat, do you guys see a llama? can hear it, I don't see it. Ah, never mind. Found it. 64 block radius. How big is this island? Let's see. We are on 308. No. 308 to 157. 308 minus 157. It's 151, so that'd be 3 lamps. You can see it when it's night. Is there an F7? There used to be, but it was broken, so they got rid of it. I'm gonna look in the configs. Oh, then the 64 blocks. I gotcha. Well, we'll just do, you know, like a little pattern here. Typically don't have an F7. Yeah, F7 isn't usually something that we would worry about in a MadPack. There's a light level option. Gotcha. Break time as well. All right, I see. Let's make one more of these. 16 for ferrule. That kind of sounds more likely. But yeah, we'll find out at night. Dweezil, get in the house. Ferrule is only 16. Okay. There's also a tool that'll set a torch whenever it detects. Oh, right. Yeah. Forgot about that thing too. Dweezil, get in the house. What is that thing called? Lamp? Nope. Paranoia, right? Yeah, okay. Lantern of Paranoia. We don't have slime pearls. Doesn't that allow me some yard time, boss? No. Been a while since you used them. Some pack reduces the range, yeah. Okay, so we'll see how that does. I wonder if zombies still break the I wonder if zombies still break that. Let's turn off the refill. They still break torches? Sorry, I meant the ferrule lantern. Do they break? Do they make the ferrule lanterns? Should I have put them up a couple blocks or under grass? Not to your knowledge. All right, so we're making this guy. We need some flux blocks, flux core, eye of ender. Don't think that AI pathing was added. Oh, to break the ferro lanterns? Was that obsidian? Where did we have lava? It was over in the warden.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, let's grab these guys. Magnetron. Oh, freshies. How you doing today?
You're a
Thank
failure.
Mr. Bezos for
Thank
your
Mr.
paycheck.
Bezos for my paycheck.
Freshies, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 7 months. And thank you for your Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing amazing. Always good to see you. And we don't want to go too close over there because there's a couple of them. We can stand right here, I think. You're tired of apartment searching. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did your lease run out or something? So you had to get a new apartment? All right, does that all look good? How many obsidian was that? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. The parents at the moment, since you couldn't find a decent place. Did run out. Gotcha. Looks like fail 1 boss 31 sends your points spiked. We did, K-Bag. We defeated both of the bosses. Both of the bosses. There was a second prediction for the next one as well, but all right. Does that all look good? Is that you right there? Get out of here, Screecher. Man, those screechers are obnoxious. Oh, right. We need to take a break. Okay, chat, let's take a quick break. Where's my waystone at? Let's move this down a little bit. You can go over here, Warden. All right, back home. Okay, chat, we're going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Actually, can I wait a moment to sleep? Yeah, let's wait a moment to sleep. So Fail is done with the pack. What is he still trying to do? We're done with the Way of the Warrior, yeah. So there's still other quests. Specifically, we're trying to get into EMC. All right, let's sleep. Oh, it's 30 something. 421 off the bed. Okay. I didn't want to go on break while it was nighttime. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks so much. Please stay tuned. You know, sometimes I'm dumb, chat, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. How not to pronounce words with your host. Fail to survive. True. Well, you're not wrong. Oh, crap. No. I don't think I'm gonna survive this, chat. He just broke some armor? Dang. 100 health Piglin Brute with speed. That one was rough. That one was rough. In the van. Alright, good luck, Luna. No thank you. Oh, no, it's a fishing creeper? I can't see anything. I was hoping I wasn't close enough. Your skin won't work? Yeah, rip. Luckily, all the mini chads are still in the thing though, so real soon. 56 diamonds, holy cow. Alright. We got 2 more. Table flip, okay, we can deal with that. We got pickles, and last but not least, oh no.
Nifty.
Wanted me to steal this. Why else would they leave this out in the open? Who else saw that coming, chat? Who else saw that coming? Oh, so I see. You're turning into Adamowski now? Got it. Alright, welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. Let's also get freshies out of the minivan. Freshies, welcome to the base. Let's see. Personally, I would consider pack complete at full quest book. So boss rush is done. Now time for the tech tree. Yeah, 100% is full advancements. No. Tech tree and boss rush can be done separately. You just did them together. I'm tempted to try out FTB quantum armor and see how it fares. It'll be a lot of work because of the material costs. 2 pieces of antimatter. There's antimatter in this? Oh, wow. Antimatter. That's the old UU matter. Gotcha. Gotcha. You get the tech tree boss rush message backwards. Yeah, I never bought the journal, so I guess I'm gonna have to go do that too, just so that we can keep the quest book going. Auntie matter? Uncle matter? I don't think so. Uncle, nope. That should be the name of... That should be name of the scam kappa. Scam kappa. Actually, we should probably put that over in my bar over there. Okay, so we're working on flux so that we can provide power places. And that was obsidian, right. And that's where we had these guys. There is fading matter. All right, a couple of them. So like a grandparent POI? Oh boy. Or POL. I don't know what that stands for. Okay, then we need one of these. Okay, so then this is gonna go over here. Actually, well, keep forgetting that this pick is very strong. It was a mistake. Okay. Fading matter is Project EX. That's where you've seen it? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Six, that sounds correct. And plug. All right, create a network, fail without a password. Okay. And then this one is going to be fail. This is RS. Bypass. Priority is at the top. Okay, and so that should at least, yep, handle that stuff. Okay, so now we can actually change this into a factory. Alright, all those can go up there. Another bag for the corner. Auto split is fine. Okay, and then we want to power it. All right, we're limited on the thing downstairs. Okay, so now we want to do the same over here. Excuse me, tracks. Pardon me. Let's put this guy right here. Okay, and then go put this downstairs. Oop, we got a hydrate. Nevers. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Where'd all my power go? I guess this thing just never had any power in it. Can we reset that? Does it reset on its own? Who knows? All right, let's make the other parts. So let's see, we got that, we need the controller. I don't think we're gonna need actual wireless charging anytime soon. Six. We'll just make a basic one. We don't need to make anything super big. All right, so there's all of our flux. And it doesn't need to go near this, but we'll put it here anyways. All right, there we go. So now we got a buffer here and a buffer here. This one only stores 1 million, it looks like. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe 2 million? Must be 2 million. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, good. All right, it's nighttime. Let's go check out. I guess we got to take off our night vision. Imagine not having night vision, chat. And then let's go see how our feral lanterns are doing. All right. Apparently this one over here hasn't done much. Okay, I see. So we'll need at least another line in the middle here. Hello, creeper. Wait, why am I not doing any damage? Okay, so we need at least to double it, I guess. So, actually, no, I guess not. We just need like one over here and one there, maybe. Yeah, this whole corner is not lit up. Similarly, this corner. So, yeah, we'll just need a few more. What about the other side? Over here seemed pretty good. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think there was one on the other side, 6. All right. You do prefer Flux networks to POW's alternative, although always using Flux when both are in a given pack. Only because of POW's scaling methodology. Yeah, agreed. Feral. All right, so let's see. We got one over here. And one there. And I think there's one over here. Bum, bum, bum. All right, that seems good. And then, yep, one over here. And one there. Oops. Okay, this corner here seems like a creeper might have said hello earlier. Feral. We have our chicken cage down here. You also prefer setting up subnetworks as opposed to POW's channels. True, yeah. Yeah, but is that just because they're free as opposed to POW requires you to, you know, kind of upgrade stuff essentially? Whereas with Flux, everything's just kind of free. Okay, is there gonna be something in the corner there? Or in the middle there? Or is that just oil? No, there is a darkness. There is a dark spot. Alright, we'll just put this right on top of the trees. Boop. Perfect. Oh, and we need one here apparently. Dang it. Every time I think I'm done, there's one more. Actually, that might be too high. We put it on top of the base. Okay, so sleep. Easier to gate a certain part of your base. Spawners behind a single plug within its own network. With power, you need to use a channel and somehow remember which one it is. Oh, I gotcha. Just because you can name the channels. And obviously infinite too, which is also a big help. Okay, so 421, if you're still out there, we ended up making almost 50 mimic spawn eggs after we killed, I don't know, like probably 30 or so mimics, and not getting specifically the invincibility one necklace. So we ended up killing an additional like 20 mimics to try and get it. It was super trolly. Super trolly. Artifacts. Yeah, so we got a whole bunch of them except for the invincibility one. Okay, so let's see. Laser node. Are we doing, bother doing that? No, let's just go to space. So we need NASA workbench. Seemed worth it in the end. I agree. I think it definitely helped. I know chat thought I was just stalling, but I think it was worth it. Let's do those. Let's do these. Let's see. You don't have... Oh, you do have the smelting upgrade? You do. You do not. It's like 5 stacks of steel if you want to get it start early. Where's my... Oh, no, it's blasting. Bim, 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 bim. Man, that's so nice. That's using 1700 RF per tick. Holy cow. We can't support that. Good thing we got a buffer, chat. Good thing we got a buffer. Okay, so you said extra iron as well. So let's see, it was this guy. So we need a block of steel. We need steel with a hammer. Steel. Plates. That alone may have helped with the fire in the final boss. If you did get caught in it once, though that never happened. Yeah, I made sure to stay away from it this time. Okay, crafting table and NASA workbench. All right, there's that thing. Then we need a launch pad, which is a couple plates. Other one was iron, I think. All right, I guess we keep that out. Let's also do a little bit extra iron. Oh man, being able to control shift click is nice. All right, we did. Wait, what happened? Did I get rid of the launch pad? That was dumb. All right, launch pad. All right, nothing in the quest book. Okay, basic materials. So this said coal generator and a compressor. Compressor, we wonder if, does the compressor just make plates. Yeah, all right. Who cares then? We could just use the hammer. All right. So then we want to do rockets. So this is 6 blocks of steel. Did I already put those away? I did. Six blocks of steel. We need rocket fins. Interestingly, this is not... This gives you several. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11, 16... 16 plus 4, 20, 25, or that's 21, good counting, and 24, 25. Look at that. I knew it was going to be 25, chat. 25, okay. Just plays a cave spider spawner and it corrupted the world. Dang, let me grind. So you can fix that. If you close the world down, you go into the server you go into the world folder and then go into the config folder, and then there's a forge common file, and you can set a remove error ticking entities, set it to true. I believe that was all accurate. And then start up the world, and then go stop the spawner kind of as soon as possible. Oh, then disable that mod? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, Dweezil ran into the same problem. Let me grind. Need a lightning rod, nose cone, and a steel engine. Which one was that? Is this, that, yep. Engine frame. Oh, that's more. Gives the realistic spider movement, but it also has a chance to mess up spawners, thus the world. Gotcha. Tom's is still a really nice early game storage mod. Not hard to get wireless interdimensional as standard. Just need a wither kill for the beacon. You add it to vanilla if you play that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've definitely seen Shell and Cold use it, and it definitely seems, you know, it almost fits vanilla too. All right, let's go put the workbench on the roof. And we can put this guy over on the roof as well. All right, so then we got rocket. Can we shift click? We can. All right, there's our first rocket, chat. And of course, as always, it's too big to hold. So it's just on your head. Looks like the launch pad does the same thing. Okay, so now we need fuel. And then we need all of our gear. Also, we need a way to get back. So, fuel, oil. To be frank, you only need the moon, but all planets must be visited for completion. Gotcha, gotcha. Love this mod, just for a little bit of silliness. For completion. Wait, what do you mean completion? Well, I guess we'll figure it out. So we need the fuel refinery. After collecting enough oil, at least 6 buckets, for launch and return, you'll need to refine the oil into fuel. Do this, you'll need to craft a fuel refinery, power it, place the oil in the left slot, refined enough fuel. Shift right click on the rocket to open its inventory, then place 3 buckets of fuel into the input slot. Place the other 3 3 buckets into the rocket's inventory for a return trip. The planets tab in the adventure tab. Gotcha. So not, oh, over here. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I thought, I thought the quest book specifically didn't care about all the different planets. I see. Gotcha. All right, interesting. And these just require all the ores the same as the other one? Yep, okay. The heck is an Ender Iophage rocket? Add Enstra, which can be used in place of the firework rockets when in the end. Wait a minute, that just used 6 of them to shoot me once? Yeah, the virus looking thing. I remember that, but I meant, why are there rockets? But that's why. Yeah, I don't entirely get that. Let's also take off our night vision again so we can check out the island, see how all the spawns are. Okay, so we have the rocket done. We need the fuel. Fuel, so we need this guy and that guy. Then we need to go collect some oil. Luckily, we do have some oil on the island. So we need 6 more plates. And a furnace. Okay. There you go, Neffers. Hello. Let's get another tank. Not that it matters, no SED support. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, if you just don't set your MC name, so if you set it back to Neffers_UK, then it'll do the SED support stuff. Because this isn't done by SED, this is done by me. To get people's names in the game, it's done by me. Because essentially the way it works, if you go over to my FTS bot Twitch channel, you'll see a ton of commands being spammed by my name. And the way that it works is my MadPack 5 instance listens to the FTS bot channel and not my channel. And so that means that whenever somebody subs, whenever somebody spawns something, I run a command over in the FTS bot channel, and then this thing picks up from there. And so that's how I do the whole name switcheroo. It's definitely a lot more complicated. Thought it was skinless if you weren't supporting SED. Oh, okay. No. That everybody's skin shows up. It's just if you support SED, you get the extra. Where's 421? You get the extra colors as well as I think you might even get items. I'm not sure about that part of it. Yeah, so like thank you 421 for coming over here. You get the rainbow color name if you're like a tier 2 or 3 or something, and you can, yeah, there's a whole bunch of different things if you support said killer. The Illuminati badge, yeah, that's the other one. Yep. And so that does actually mess up with me renaming the mini chads. It does mess up anyone if they were using SED's Patreon. Although if you were using SED's Patreon, I think it would already handle all of the whitelist stuff, so you wouldn't have to do the set MC name. But anyways, it's confusing. Is all it turns out to be. Let's see. We don't have any spawns in here. Yeah, we do have some oil. Trying to wrap your mom's head around the concept of non-Euclidean space. I don't understand any of that. Oh, okay. We have a dark spot over here. Okay, otherwise I think we're good. I think we're good now. Maybe over here? I don't know. I can't really tell. It looks dark, so I guess let's do 2 more ferro lanterns. Though it does look like there are just no spawns, which is good. But yeah, we'll do 2 more ferro lanterns. And just fix those 2 spots. And over here. Like 2? You meant mom, Nefers. You meant mom. Okay, so we got the fuel refinery. We're gonna need to, let's go down to our tech floor, I guess. Don't shame me. Flux point. All right, and turn that on. Okay, so you got your fuel. I don't know what that means, RSH. And have I asked you, RSH, what do you want me to call you? Or is RSH good? Tank. This one. And this one. Wait, what? How do I make the iron gear if it doesn't let me make the iron gear? Rash tag? Did this make it over here? Oh, that's weird. Does this pack have polymorph? Try it in a regular crafting table. Where can I put a regular crafting table? Over here. Yeah, so I guess, so that seems like a bug. It only works in here. Yeah, I'm taking some screenshots. Iron gear not craftable in RS terminal or regular crafting table. Hey Samwise, how you doing today? No, there's no creepers in here. There's no creepers in here. It does work in Tom's simple storage, but doesn't work in RS crafting grid or a regular crafting table. It's not a crash bug, it's just a bug, but I guess that's fine. All right, posted. Creeper sound scared you? Your mom wrapped a head around it and compared it to longitude and latitude lines on a globe. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Rush is fine. Gotcha. All right, thank you. I'm good, thanks. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. You remembered what the second bug is? What's going on? It's going well. We just finished the bosses today, and so now we're working on going to the different planets. First was levitation, second was tiny pipes. Oh, just stopping working. Gotcha. Yeah. Cheers, same ways. Thank you for the hydrate. Better it scared you than you getting too rave and ignoring the sounds when they come from your game. True, Pam. True, Pam. Thanks, AI overview. Completely understand now. Non-Euclidean space returns to geometry where basic axioms of Euclidean geometry, like parallel postulate, are not true. Yep, that definitely cleared it up. It's so simple. That made it so much clearer, exactly. Wait, didn't I make a gear? What the heck? Or did I make the tank and... Wait a minute, what the heck? And now it... Now it doesn't work here? I'm so confused. I turned away, and so now it doesn't work. Is there another way to do this? Let's see, crafting. But this won't work either, will it? Pattern. I'm just trying to figure out a way to do it so that I don't have to cheat. Looks like it doesn't always work in the Tom's crafting table either. This was for the iron gear in the, what was it? Tank? In the common black hole tank. Is there a machine to make gears? Iron gear. When I looked, oh, there's two separate gear recipes. I see. Okay, and can we make it with this one? Oh, all right. All right, good idea, K-Big, getting me to look for it. There's a separate iron gear recipe with a iron nugget in the middle. That works. Examples of non-Euclidean geometries are spherical and parabolic geometries. All you know is that Schrodinger. Schrodinger's cat is both alive and dead, yeah. A sphere would be a representation of a convex non-Euclidean space where parallel lines cannot exist because all lines eventually converge, or zero parallels if you're talking about spherical non-Euclidean geometries where lines are circle arcs. Yep, I understand all of these words completely. Black hole, nope, hole tank. All right, so that was so that we could go pick up some... That was so that we can go pick up some oil. Welcome to Fails 5 channels. Brains are melting. What was that he said? I got confused. Same, Dagon. How are you doing today? Oh. Wait, what? I made the wrong one, you dummy. I made the black hole unit, not the tank. Tank. I see, I see. So this was switching. I just never noticed it. So that's probably why one time it worked and one time it didn't. Makes sense. Okay. Do you know why Schrodinger's cat is both dead and alive at the same time? Your explanation is better. It's a system where 3 rights don't make a left. All right. We need to go find... Oh, well, you're mad at me now. We need to go find an oil spill. Actually, I guess we can just look on the map, right? Yep, right there. But if you turn right 3 times, that does make a left. You messed up the joke. All right. You go there. Oil. Two wrongs don't make a right, but if you turn left 3 times, you make a right. Chicken spawn, you were like, oh, and kill the chicken. Well, because, so passive mobs in this pack, aka, whoops. Passive mobs in this pack will attack you, or if you attack them, they attack you. Why do your air bubbles go lower when you're in the water, right? Isn't that scary? It's because I have this thing, Iron Bobble, which apparently gives you infinite water breathing. Cheers, Dweezil, for the hydrate. But apparently the way this works is when you're in the water, it brings you down to 1 air bubble constantly, and it is scary as heck. But it's infinite water breathing without eating the infinite fish. All right, Dweezil, you want a joke? Okay, here you go. Here you go, Dweezil. What do you get when an elephant sits on your friend? What do you get when an elephant sits on your friend? A flatmate. A flat friend, close enough. Oh, and a stand. That was UK humor. What happens if you're on 1 air bubble and you take off the infinite water breathing thing? I don't know. Thank you, K-Big. What on earth is a flatmate? It's a person who lives with you in your flat. You should try it. Thanks, Luna.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Is there any other things in there? Are we full yet? How many more? 13? 2 more? For science? Apartments in the UK are called flats. Yeah. Flat is an apartment. Yeah. All right, we cleaned up a lot of the oil spill, but not all of it. A lot is still better than none, right, chat? Flat is also your preferred chicken wing? A flatmate is an apartment mate. All right, so we got our oil. And it was still terrible. It said what, 3 buckets? All right, and that means we need another tank. Don't forget fuel for the round trip, yeah. Okay, I have to remember. Let's just make a bunch of those so I don't have to do that again. Shush, yeah, I was doing it anyways. Or do like you and enable interdimensional TP. Don't forget a second launch pad and spare air canisters. Why do I need a second launch pad? Don't they just give you back the launch pad? In case you crash, but we don't crash. For launching on the moon, the first stays on the Earth. Okay, I thought it came with me. All right, good to know. You need a second because your one on Earth will stay. Gotcha. Will your next run be the way of the technician because you have done the way of the warrior? No. Cool pic of you and Fail on Discord, Orizel. Don't you want the tiny pipes for that, right? Just keep using the tiny pipes. And no, you don't get the first back. Okay, gotcha. Buckets. Thank you, chat. I wouldn't have done that, although we are going to read the quest book, so it may have told me in the quest book. Not the quest book, the the Ad Astra book. How do I get to the inventory? E, I, Shift. Oh, good. When we get out of the rocket, it brings me underneath. Is that here? Okay, I think it told me. There it is. Shift right click. Someone had crashed, left a ship on the moon. I was there for it, fruitcake. I laughed at him for a while. We had a fun night, minus losing money, exactly. I keep you keep the first launch pad, no need to make a second. Yeah. Preparing for launch. Follow these steps very carefully. Missing even one thing could make your life tough or worse because you'll be stranded on the moon. In order to return to the moon, you need 2 basic things: a launch pad and 3 buckets of fuel. Yeah, so we would have saw that. I've also watched many rocket leave without you. Launch pad. Okay, and iron. I'm laughing because I could see myself doing that and just watching it wave as it goes by. Okay, and then we also need oxygen. It didn't tell me that, did it? Place these items in the inventory of your rocket and ensure that you always have them every time you launch a rocket. Finally, you should bring multiple full oxygen tanks, plentiful food, soul torches or glowstone, weapons, and tools. Once you have this ready, there. Okay. So oxygen. So this is space helmet, space suit, Space pants, space boots, okay, space everything. To obtain oxygen, it must be extracted from water. An oxygen loader is required to do this. Craft one, place water in the left, convert it to oxygen. Okay, yep. Seems pretty straightforward. Oxygen loader and space gear. You've been on the moon, did not have your launch pad, had your rocket. You crafted on the launch pad from materials in a village? Yeah. What's the recourse? Nothing. Just suck it up, build another one. Alright, you want the launch pad? You got it. But actually, we're not going to do that. We're just going to toss it in there. Okay, so we want oxygen loader. Okay, and then we also want add space. Netherite spacesuit. Requires ostrom. Okay. You also had like 40 buckets of fuel, but that's beside the point. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to have just in case. Looks like you can't use the other glass panes in this. That stinks. That's sandstone sand. Better than a nether wrong suit.
You know what I mean?
Let's see, add space. It's you, and you. Shake your head at me. Villages sometimes have fuel buckets. Yeah, I'm sure they make it so that you can come back if you've gone to space without everything. However, somehow wow, I can't even think of his name. Zach. Wow. Where did that come from? Somehow Zach got himself stuck on the moon and couldn't come back at all. I forget what it was that made him stuck. Was it like copper or something? Or iron? I don't remember. Cobblestone, right? For a lever or something. Yeah. Yeah. Oxygen gear. It was actually a cobblestone switches. Wait a minute, I haven't had to make any levers, right? Oh, it was for the NASA table. Right. It was this, and then probably even the redstone torch. No, I think there was redstone out there. That's funny. All right. Scariest part is that right there, chat. Although it does give you quite a bit of armor. Wow. It's a lot more armor than I expected. Can we armor stand our armor? Does that work? No, they don't have the thing that allows you to shift. Although I wonder if it works with a redstone block under. You spent so much iron making the 2 iron to 1 rod instead of using the mechanical press? Yeah. I don't care because iron is free for us. Because we have the iron down here. So yeah, iron's free. We already have 16k redstone. Is the magic mirror mod? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Nope. We don't have... Oh, we do have RF tools. Okay, we can just teleport home, chat. We don't need to use rockets to come home. Good thinking, Freeful. I know you didn't you didn't say this one, but you got me looking. They're also really cheap. We have waystones. Yeah, waystones don't work across dimensions. I mean, I'll have it, but you know, we're not gonna home. I'm guessing home isn't an option, right? I guess this also gives us a reason to use wireless. Okay, and then we'll also go to the Nether to test it. Can you guys stop breaking torches? Or are you gonna break the glowstone here too? Oh right, we don't have our night vision on. I guess we need to put a feral lantern down here. Feral. Wonder if they even cheatier warp commands. Warp, nope. And home, nope. What is waypoint? Waypoint create. Name dimension. Oh, that's just for the waypoints. Gotcha. Okay, we're going to the Nether so I could test it. Wow, so many golems up here. Yeah, there's definitely a bug in the Nether. The Nether spawns so many baby piglins. Did you chunk load the base? I did not. Looks like it doesn't matter. And it definitely works across dimensions. Oh, I suppose you were probably saying, did I chunk load the base specifically for the battery? Maybe? Yeah, gotcha. For the wireless charging. Yeah, I don't think we should need to worry about that. Enchant affects your spacesuit. A lot of damage to be had in the moon dungeon. Gotcha. That's interesting. Battery on the backpack. There's an item in one of the last 24 slots. I mean, I guess we don't... Well, no, I do still want that. $7 million? And then you just charge this here, okay. The door to world 26. $7 million RF is kind of a bit more than I want to store. But I can put this in a curio slot. So there, yeah. We'll do that instead. Wireless. Curios. Come on, let me up. Okay, so we were doing this guy, this guy. We want that, these with those. All right, upgraded. You'd like to see what comes next, though? Yeah, it's fine. We already got past the I would say the important part. All right, we'll just get rid of the energy there. Right, I wanted to see, can we use a redstone block? All right, now can we right click? No, that's too bad. Wish they had the mod that allows you to right click to swap your gear. We have that in Chrome Endless, and it is really nice. Okay, so let's see, we didn't do the oxygen thing. Engine and lightning rod and oxygen tanks. Okay, so that used up all of my oxygen. Oh, we got ads again. Is this Minesweeper break? It is. Okay. All right, chat. We're going to take a quick break to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. So thank you all so much for hanging out. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And I will see you all in just a few minutes after the ads run. I didn't get a chance to click the button, so we're going to have to wait for it. We are currently on a winning streak of 2. So hopefully we can progress a little bit in this one. 3 grid streak incoming, hopefully. All right, corner looks good. Ads still not running yet. This one is a bomb. Didn't trust myself there. The 3 here, which makes that one safe. Ads are, oh no, the one ripped the streak. Perfect timing too, the ads just started. Well, way to go, way to go. I didn't see that one at all. Oh, poop. All right, so let's see. We got a 1111112 12. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. We got a 4 here, so that's a 1 1. Nope, that's a 1 2. Three and another 3. Let's see over there. 1 and a 2, the 4 there, which makes the 3 good. Let's see, this one is all set 3 in the corner, 2. fully comfy with the new split keyboard now, Phil? Been a while, genuinely interested? I think so. I think I'm, I've been back to the, let's call it same speed. I don't think I've gone faster because I never really, so when you go to this type of keyboard, you have the option of moving keys to other places that you wouldn't normally have them. I've done that with a couple like symbols and stuff, but for the most part, I didn't make significant changes. Significant changes could have probably sped me up a little bit more, but I didn't do those. And so I think I probably could do more, but I don't think I'm going to. The learning curve is steep. The learning curve is very steep. And I don't know if I would do it again, but I think it's fun to have a programmable keyboard. So if I went with another keyboard, I would definitely be looking for one that I can, significantly change, versus, what I've had in the past where I didn't have the option to make any changes to, my keyboard. And like maybe I had a memory key or something like that, but nothing where I could remap entire swaths of keys, and I think that is definitely a really fun part. All right, welcome back, chat. We did lose right at the end. I'm sure you guys saw that, like right when the ad started. But we are back now. Been a touch typist for 40 years. Too hard to change now. I mean, the keyboard I have right now, you could still touch type. It's not, it's just to, can I pick this up? Actually, I can just disconnect it. If you hear a USB noise, it's my computer. I don't know if you will though. But yeah, ignore the dust and stuff. But yeah, so this is half of the keyboard. This is half of the keyboard here. It's literally just a full keyboard, but it's only half of it, And then there's these extra buttons at the bottom. And then there's a bunch of extra there's a bunch of extra keys, but, it's nice because it allows you to, like I said, program other keys, and I have a bunch of different layers which do a bunch of different things. And, I think the biggest thing for me as a programmer is being able to have a keyboard or being able to have a layer for symbols. Because obviously I use symbols quite often in programming, just like braces, parentheses, all that different things. And being able to do those is really, really nice. Is that one of the ergonomic keyboards? Yes. Yeah, this was a pretty expensive one. So I just like a layer for symbols or custom MVim motion. Yeah, I could see that. I don't use Vim myself, but I could definitely see that. Yeah. I have one layer for like number pad stuff, but that's the same one as the symbols, all that stuff. You only got half of one, saving up for the rest. But yeah, so this one allows you to program it. And so I have like, something that I use quite often because I'm a C# developer is I use Control F12 because that is one of the keybinds to jump into a function call. Especially when it's after an interface, but anyways, ignoring all that, I can press one key, well, technically two keys, but I can press one key to get into that mode. And then right next to that is both, F10, F11 and regular F12 too. So, it makes for debugging and stepping through code, a lot of that stuff just much, much easier. Keyboard needs to be a thing. It's a really nice device if you're in that kind of thing. Yeah. This is Fail's non-Euclidean geometry. I suppose I can show you guys what the keyboard looks like, at least what the coding looks like. Keyboard stuff. Does this still work? It does. And there's nothing private on the screen. No. All right. I'm pretty sure I've shown this before, but yeah, so it's a keyboard called a Moonlander. It's kind of expensive. There's quite a bit going on with it, but so, you just have your typical keyboard layout because I didn't change any of this, but then I have a layer over here that I can get to by holding down this, or I can get to it by holding down one of these keys as well. I can also tap it to get a single button out of it, but then it turns into a bunch of symbols that I can use. I can also have the arrow key, number keys, and so then I also have this one over here, which is what I was talking about earlier. You can do controls, has a bunch of F keys, page up, page down, you know, that the F10 through 12. As well as, you know, keyboard moving stuff around. I also previously had a cat one. This was specifically so that it disabled a bunch of keys, so that if Lily was sleeping on or in between the keyboard, she would hit these keys very often. So I would switch it to the cat keyboard, or to the cat layer, which has some other stuff. You can move the mouse and do a bunch of things that I just never use. And then this one, I think I just use it for the Windows keys, but I don't use, oh no, I use it for the Control Alt Insert, because that's used for some other stuff. But yeah, so this is essentially what I do here. You can even see I don't even use these keys, because I almost never use my right hand to do a lot of stuff. But yeah, that's what I have set up here, and it's from a well, yeah, if you look up Moonlander, you'll find out who it is, but it's from a company, ZSA is their website. I don't actually know if that's the name of their website or name of the company. But yeah, I've definitely enjoyed it. I also think it was fun to play with, and whenever but the one time I had gone somewhere for work to actually do actual work, like development, I brought my keyboard with me, and so there was a lot of questions and showing stuff off. It's kind of interesting, but I definitely went with the full layout and not something like Adam Learns Live has. He's probably got like a third of the buttons that I do, and I think he uses it so much better. But yeah, it's, you know, to each their own. I was too afraid to go with something much smaller, and I probably should have done it, but it's all right. The Corn keyboard has 36, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I think he's got, yeah, about a third of the keys that I have. Okay. You want to learn to use a typographic keyboard? I'm not familiar. Boss has a similar keyboard, not ready for that yet? Jump from laptop to laptop, use the standard 100 key. Yeah. Yeah, I was previously using a ergonomic Microsoft keyboard, and I went from their original one, which I really loved, to their newer one, which is kind of, let's call it thinner, I guess, but it was still an ergonomic keyboard. But I didn't really like it as much, so I was looking for a different type of keyboard that would be ergonomic, and finding the ones that were kind of raised in the middle was difficult. I don't really understand why, and so I saw Adam Learns Live with his tiny keyboard, and you know, this was many years ago, and that kind of got me to look into it more, and so I was like, you can actually program it, you can make changes to it, and so I ended up going through that, and yeah, I think it was worth it. I completely blame Adam though, because Adam's the reason that I went with it. I want to get a split keyboard, but they're pretty pricey. You've seen some cheap ones for $100, but you're skeptical. Yeah. Well, I figured I was going to spend a good amount on the keyboard because I use it, I don't know, 18 hours out of every day. So I use a keyboard more than I use my bed, you know? So I figured I'd spend a decent amount on it, just like the chair. Yeah. I've had this chair for probably like 8 years or something now, maybe even 10 years. And so I've, you know, I paid a good amount. Don't base it on the crap keyboards Bams gets. Might be thinking of stenography. Ah, yes. Stenography. Yeah. Yep. Typing entire words at a time, like what's used in courts. So they don't actually type words at a time. They type shortcuts, I guess is maybe the right way to put it. But yeah, it seems really neat to do stenography. I don't think I'd be able to learn that though, or I don't think I'd want to learn it. Maybe it might be the right way to say it. You only use laptops with the standard keyboard layout. Usually a 15-inch with non-dumb layouts. Yeah. Yeah, I whenever I use my laptop to type, I mess up so much. And it's because this Moonlander, I have it set up so that the keys are just in a grid pattern, so they're not, like in normal keyboards, they're off center a little bit, like they don't line up in a line, and that messes me up every time I go back to a normal keyboard. It takes a little bit of time. Get a full-size keyboard USB hub for your laptop. Yeah, I mean that's essentially what I do. Yeah. Okay. So I see what you guys are doing. You guys are confusing me, so I'm gonna forget something so I don't make everything that I need. I see the strategy. I see the strategy. It's probably still gonna work. All right, couple oxygen tanks. Forget what exactly? Does this require power? It does. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. All right. Grid. Can I just make it a crafting grid as well? Might as well. Isn't there a quest for going to the moon? Not as you would expect. Yeah, so the only quest they have is this one, which just says go to every dimension. It doesn't tell you how to go to dimensions. It doesn't, prep you for it or anything like that. That won't mess with anything because it doesn't have a storage. Oops. Oh man, this is so dangerous. All right. This one does have a storage though. So I guess we have to do that. Isn't it kind of laggy? Oh, I more often than not just RDP into your laptop from your desktop so you can use a regular keyboard. Yeah, RDP isn't the same as like VNC or a screen share type of thing. RDP is smarter than that, so it's not as laggy as just a screen share would be. But usually if you're on the same network, you won't even notice it. What was the last one for FTB Academy? Didn't they have an FTB University or something? Like there was two versions, right? Because there was FTB Academy and then I thought there was another one. Right, we did all that so that I could look up power cables. Oh, I grabbed it. Okay, so now we get oxygen. And it was water? There's one specifically for magic mods. Oh, is that what it was? After he gets back to the moon, he will have EMC and basically unlimited resources thanks to Mob Farm, Auto Fisher, and tons of diamonds, emeralds, gold. Pretty much convert anything to it, what he needs, yeah. Although, in saying that, the Auto Fisher has been empty, or has been full for a while. Because we still didn't empty this out. I guess that's a good reminder to empty it out. 99 and 265. Distractions. All the distractions, chat. You guys are good at it. Let's see, this was this one, this one, this one. Not for the final star, though? Yeah, probably not. Oh, boy. All right, let's see if we can pipe into this. But that's not in the quest book. Laser IO. Okay, now we got a reason to go to Laser IO. Laser. Oh, actually, we need to go upstairs because we're going to have to smelt. Yeah, star. Yeah, I gotcha. I figured. Tiny pipe time. Essentially, yes, but not. Alright, so we want to add fluid card, more quartz. Oh, wait, no, I need 2 of them. I don't even know if this is going to work because of, where are you? Are you down here? No, you're outside. Over here. Hello. I suppose we shouldn't need to worry about them anymore, right? Okay, so laser IO here, and we want to do... Okay, this is south and west. South. Right click, and this is going to be insert. And channel, I don't know, let's go with that one. Okay, and then was it west? This is going to be extract on blue. Okay, good, that actually works. Nice. That was going to be painful. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, let's get a couple more of those. What's the thing that holds stuff? This one, card holder. I guess we don't need that yet. So let's see, this is going to be north and south. This is going to be south. Let's see, this is going to be extract on black. And then north. Insert on black. Okay. We can't just right click this, right? That'd be too nice. No. Can I put it in there? Okay, I can do that though. You've been using TeamViewer for over 15 years for helping people out, occasional remote control. Seems they now have RDP. Nice to know it's a feature that you can enable. Oh, okay. Yeah, TeamViewer is very similar to like VNC, the old VNC. I don't know that anybody ever actually uses VNC anymore. That's always just what goes to my mind. All right, how much do these hold? 500 each. Let's grab a tank. And can we put oxygen in a tank? We can. Will you pull from a tank? You can. All right. All right. Easy peasy. Use VNC to log into your Raspberry. Oh, okay. Make sure to bring a structure compass. Yeah, we always have that on us. But yeah, good to know. All right, let's put that guy there. Let's make another laser or fluid card. And I guess another fluid card. Did you hear that team speak? Is it trying to come back? Really interesting. So this is going to be, man, I can never remember, south. And this is going to be, this is oxygen. I don't know, extract. Okay, and then this one is going to be, yeah, the east side. And this is going to be, it was 7, was it? Yep, perfect. Okay, good. So there we go. Now we're storing oxygen. Man, that's so much nicer to use than tiny pipes. More than anything, you use VNC because it comes out of the box. Gotcha. Have looked into what setting RDP would involve. Is it Windows? Your Raspberry Pi? I think you've been using RDP for 22 years or so. Skip TeamViewer. Have been using Slack for the next 10 years for sharing desktop and group meetings. Oh, really? Yeah, my company uses TeamViewer, although we use TeamViewer for support. And then we use Zoom and Teams for sharing stuff. Sadly, an easy exploit vector. Oh, yeah. But I believe you can set RDP on Linux. Oh, really? Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't think Raspberry Pis were Windows, so that's why I was like, wait, but you can't use RDP. All right, we got 4 buckets of oxygen. We got a couple. Oh, wait, I didn't fill this tank. And then how do I fill? Oh, you have to fill this thing directly. How do I fill this? Do you wear it, maybe? And then we still need to upgrade these. So do you drink it? Gotcha. Okay. There's a package called XRDP. Oh, okay. Interesting. For Windows graphics, it's 99% X11 until they got VNC working. So nicely in Proxmox and web interfaces. Yeah, every time I've used a Raspberry Pi, it's literally just been connect to it with PuTTY. And, you know, don't need any sort of visual part of it. Okay, we got a bunch of extra oxygen. We got extra oxygen there. We got a launch pad. We don't have an extra rocket. We need to enchant our gear and apotheosize it, I think was the technical term. We don't have much for orange, so we're just going to do purple. The problem now is gem dust. Oh, goody. We're back to gem dust again. All right, so Zach said the best way to do it is to go to the end. You know what? We can get rid of this pick. And then we won't collect picks in there anymore. And I guess we'll put this down here. It would be nice to empty all the deep slate out of here. Oh yeah, no, I can't. Well, yeah, I could. We do this, and then we can do that. All right. Oh, I also had Dragon's Breath in there. And now we can teleport home as well, which is nice. Teleport home anywhere. Do you think we should do a chunk loader here? So I'll do it anyways. It's pretty cheap. Welcome back, fish. Hope you're doing well. You enjoy tinkering with pies? You only have a couple 3s and a 4. I think the one I have, I actually don't even know if it still works. All right, we never did anything with this either. My goodness. Okay, we need to see if this thing is automatable. Although I suppose if we want it to be automatable, let's start with barrel. Okay, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. The 5s are cheap this generation, less than $100 for 8 gig. 4 gigs are even less. Wow. Yeah, that does seem pretty cheap. Hopper. Block on top. Pushes to the block below him. Let's see. Sophisticated upgrade. Oh, I suppose we could also use laser IO for that too. Sure. Laser. We want one more of these. And then we want items. Elt, you're in the way. Elt, can you go over there? All right, I'll push you. Let's see, we want to do south. We'll do yellow, I guess, and this is going to be extracts. Eat at a time, okay. It looks like it connects to it, so that's good. And then this direction is west. Insert, and it was yellow. Hey, there we go. Nice. All right, let's get a stack upgrade now. Couple more stack upgrades. How many times have I done that? Oh, wrong machine. Stack upgrade. You bought a Pi 5 when they first came out, and it was 100 pounds. I don't think we have any diamonds. All right, so there we go. So that'll store up a bunch. Can we do, is the packaging upgrade a thing? Upgrade? Stop going to that terminal. Sophisticated upgrade. Do we have the, not crafting, but yeah, this one, compression upgrade. So then we put that in there. Nope, that in there. Oh, it doesn't allow me to? Got it. Because we have too many items in there for right now. Items in these slots can't be compressed from that slot. What the heck does that mean? Automatically compresses, decompresses items. There's no setting for it. It's the wrong direction. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I've never used this before in case it wasn't obvious. So I'm assuming we can do another one. And it'll give us another couple slots for it? Yeah. Okay. Seems good to me. I wonder what that means for items. Oh yeah, look at that. So it'll store 60 million of the, or 16,000 of those, which is 163,000 of those. Okay. All right, that seems fine to me. Learning things, chat, learning things. I wonder if I need to speed it up. Laser. Card overclocker, maybe? Mini PCs are awesome. Got a N97 N100 mini PC sub for $100 or less than $100. 16 gig more performant than the Pi's. Nice. You and an Orange Pi had good reviews. Never got around to using it much. Work out crazy. Thanks. Not too much small self-contained projects. Like ESP32s work great. Interesting. Looking at an FPGA stuff for emulation. Pis are easy to use. They can just run a basic OS. Arduino is your go-to. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Don't know anything. Is this where that goes? Do you think it goes in the other one? It probably goes in the other one. To make this go higher? Yeah. Oh, it only goes to 16. I was hoping it would go more than that. All right. So there we go. Now we got something that'll store quite a bit. I wonder how this is going to work when these get full. Is it going to start storing stacks of diamonds down here? Or is it going to start storing like blocks of diamonds over here? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so we were going to go to the Nether. You know more about this stuff than you think. That's all right. It's easier to say I don't know. Let's put the hammer away. Let's put this stuff here. Yeah, I think we can leave the repair talisman there. It can stay with me. These can all stay here. All right, let's go. Oh wait, I need a sword with this one. Doesn't do a lot of attack though. But this is the one that has Loot Pinata. Okay, so let's head to the end. 52 levels. NVIDIA has an ARM CPU with NVIDIA GPU powerhouse with 1,000 CUDA cores. Self-host LLM if you want to have your own AI models for $300 or less. That's crazy. What you guys are talking about is like fail in Euclidean geometry. You have no idea what y'all are talking about? Yeah. Yeah, they're mostly just making stuff up now. We're trying to farm gems, chat. What's with all the orange shulkers out here? Congrats on being the pack. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, why is there's like 3... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9, 10, 11. There's 11 orange shulkers on this island. What? You finished the pack? Well, I finished the bosses, yeah. I finished the bosses. And so now we're trying to get some gems so that we can enchant our space gear. Or not enchant, but apotheosize it. Says it in the stream title. It does, yeah. Hold space when landing the space shuttle. I know this. Okay, we need to... You know what we're going to do? We're going to... Actually, I think we're going to head back to the the main island. And we're essentially going to bridge out as if we were doing a end farm. Kind of just make an end farm. Hope you're doing well, Stella. I don't have blocks for it, do I? Alright, let's go grab some blocks. Get a huge AoE and then do that. Yeah, we don't really have much for AoE either. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll get this going, and then we'll you know, and then hopefully we'll get more and, you know, be able to expand out. I suppose I should be using leaves for this, right? Vector plates exist. Don't forget to go to the void. Oh, right. Yeah, we do want to go down too. You're right. Yep. Good call. Not your best weekend, but when PMS goes away, you'll probably feel better. A few more days of being bummed by anything and everything. Dang. Well, hope that means the work went well. Let's not use one of them. Using this as my counter to go 2 stacks out. And then once we get a spot out here, then I'll just take down our bridge. Ender might be the hardest part for a good Enderman farm. Well, yeah, we won't need to do that. Kind of wish void rings in the end were more frequent. Not several million out for the second. Void rings. Several million out. What's a void ring? Why does that say mining 1 block? Wow, that actually did the whole thing. Okay, very nice. Just the ring around the end, a ring around the main island before the outer islands. Oh, okay, gotcha. Some people making you feel like crap by dragging stuff I wish would stay in the past. Gotcha, gotcha. Reinstalled Palia. Living in an MMO with no actual goal for a few hours is doing good. Nice. DMU, you're awake? Nice. But yeah, I think you're exactly right. I think we just put vector plates here and just have them all go into a corner. Hi, I'm awake now. I'm Max. Oh boy. I guess I should probably get some glass or something. Wait, I need to be more blocks away. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. Because they're not going to spawn on their own. Maybe I just make an Enderman spawner and make it super fast. Just let it keep spawning. Hey Dembro, how you doing today? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a spawner, and then we don't have to worry about this at all. I was trying to make an area that we could have Enderman spawn in so that I could get a bunch of gems. Natural spawns give Godforged? Oh, okay. So these, if they spawn from a spawner, they won't. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Dembro. Yeah, all right, gotcha. So let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, then do I want to go up to make them drop? Oh, we didn't go down either. Oh my goodness, man, I suck. Oops, also didn't mean to do that. All right, water buckets. Oh, come on. Struggling, chat. Struggling. Oh my god, I cannot. I can't land in the water. Don't forget out to multi-chunk. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. Can you let me just land? Okay. Swim speed is trolling me. Ah, that's what it is. Thank you. Does fail to the void pole, or does fail drop his equipment? Now, even if I fell in the void right now, I can still just fly. All your favorite mods work in 1.12.2. No major bugs and no issues. Nice. Why go past the, why go before the water update? I gotcha. Just water. Wow, that actually dropped pretty quickly. The immunity necklace makes the player basically immune to void damage. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so we're supposed to be making this out of grass, right? So nothing spawns on it. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2. Okay, so that should be far enough. Most dangerous thing with the void is attacks per second. And the necklace basically thirds it. Interesting. So if we set this up, this means I need vector plates this whole thing, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now how many blocks is this? This is 144 going to there-ish. Good thing they're dirt cheap. Trying to measure how many blocks there is, but it seems like it changes. Okay, so 144 on this one. Okay, so it goes to there. So then how many blocks from here to here? 59 plus 6. So 59 plus, oh wait, that was 7. 59 plus 7 plus 144 is 210. Okay, so we can do 4 stacks of... Four stacks of vector plates. Outer. And okay, so vector plates. Yep. Okay, is that, how many is that? 240, that's plenty. Okay. You're going to end up with so many Ender Surge gems, you just realized? Yeah, that's fine. We're going to, we essentially just wanted the gem dust. Is that, the big reason I'm doing this is just for gem dust. Less for the actual gems. Okay, and then we also want to do, let's do tinted glass. Do we also have a wither skeleton spawner? Not one that's lower, so we'll want to set that up too. Rainbow tier gems are nice, yeah, but I don't need them. Just went to the nether, you dummy. Don't even know what I'm doing, chat. Good job, thanks. And the break as well. Um, I suppose we also need to do this. Prevent the mobs from falling off. Okay. I guess I probably want to put walls on all of this. Suppose we could won this, but it's fine. I guess we'll won the important part. What's with the flying fish friends? I guess they spawn out here. Hopefully that doesn't mean that Endermen don't spawn out here. But I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, it's so much slower to place these. Okay, it does retain. Got that issue in Sky Factory 4, stupid bats screwing up our mob system. Okay, and then yeah, we're gonna do this manually. We'll have to see if we need walls. I tend to imagine we will need walls, but I guess for right now, let's put a torch there. It won't stop all of them, but it should stop most of them. Okay, it did stop all of them. That's good. Whoa. Okay, that was scary. All right, let's break this torch and let's see what happens. Okay, apparently this doesn't work. Interesting. That's the one thing I can't do in this pack since he chose normal world gen. Mob spawn interferes with spawners. In this pack, Trip? How are you doing, Trip? Interferes with spawners. In the overworld, all you need to do is... Looks like all that spawns over here are these fish. I guess Endermen don't spawn over here. So in this pack, you just make regular spawners. You don't need to make like a typical mob spawner. Yeah, it looks like this doesn't work at all. Okay. Then I guess that means we go back to square one. Wish someone would make a standalone version of the cave illuminator. Yeah, we're gonna use a spawner. It seems like that's the only option. Bam, bam, bam. Just gotta kill the Enderman by hand, right? Rush had mentioned that the Endermen do not, they don't drop, or they only drop the Godforged pearls if they spawn naturally. So I you know, trusted. But now we just need to you know, get an Enderman spawner over here. So we'll do this when we come back. Can we throw stuff out? What can we throw stuff out? Advanced Void. Magnet. Do I need to turn off my magnet? Whoops. Oh, thank goodness. How did that not void? Oh, it's only voiding these things. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, it's not like it's that expensive. It's just a netherite backpack with almost nothing in it, but I thought I voided everything there. That was almost a clip. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. Preferred Vindicator, can you do one of those? Probably. Mob Farmer, thank you so much for 3 months to Stella. Really appreciate that. But we will be back in just a few minutes. Let's get some hearts and hype in chat for Mob Farmer. And I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. So one of the big things I want to do is set up some sort of draw system, because I'm annoyed with you know, having to manually craft all of this cobble, for instance, having to you know, compress that stuff. Oh my goodness, what the. What can you tell about the history of your skin? I found a random skin, which was the, you know, the one without the shirt and jeans. And then I think it was Cola Waiver that had added the shirt and jeans and the FTS to the back of it. Awful and amazing, exactly. And then I think it was Cola originally put the goatee around my mouth. I changed it a little bit, and I don't know how I like it. But usually I don't actually see my skin, so I don't really need to do anything about it. Did I see something over here? Oh boy. Rip. I didn't pay attention there. If I want to power this, so I was thinking of putting this here. Is that going to, oops. Well, oh my goodness. Oh, not good. Not good. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Run with a redstone signal. Remember when I said there might be a problem? Thanks, Max. Oh no. Okay, where's the, oh my god, where'd the blaze go? Blazes in a wood base. Well, remember I said, okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game, chat. In the van. Alright, good luck, Luna. No thank you. Oh no, it's a fishing creeper. I can't see anything. I was hoping I wasn't close enough. Your skin won't work? Yeah, rip. Luckily all the mini chads are still in the thing though, so so alive. What the heck are you guys doing right now? There you go, Max. Still got ads for another 10 seconds. Mob Farmer and the Dude. Mob Farmer with so many bits.
That's why I got commercials, lol.
That's why you got commercials, lol. The Dude. Welcome back to the Ferris Fires for 26 months. And Mob Farmer, thank you for 300 bits and 200 bits. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat? And it even says the bit message over here. I want to ride the train. Thank you very much, Mob Farmer. Let's get both of you in the minivan so you don't jump off. Somebody just flipped a lever, but the levers don't do anything. Welcome back, chat. Yes. Welcome back. Thank you. Thanks everybody for sticking around during the ads. Excuse me. I appreciate it. Okay, so we need to upgrade this guy. We need to go get an Enderman spawner. And then we just need to sit here and attack them. So let's go do that. For a sec, I was about to ask if you even ran ads. Yeah, it's typically Twitch just runs ads. And if I forget...
Cause I love emotes. Oh, and fail.
I got you, Ali1. I got you. Good try. You tried to jump off. But I caught you. Will the Enderman no TP sign work here? I think it did previously. Ali1, thank you for the 100 bits and thank you for kicking off that hype train. I appreciate that. Thank you. A Mob Farmer riding the train. Who did it? New emotes from Let Me Grind. Let Me Grind, thank you very much for the bits. Mob Farmer with more bits. You guys are so kind. Ali1's already here. The Dude is already here. Mob Farmer already here. You can also just do Brain Drain with a chorus root. I have no idea what that means. Mob Farmer, Let Me Grind, thank you for the bits. You guys are too generous. Thank you very much. What do we need? We need, where does it even say? Oh, 500 bits or 1 sub to complete level 1. Then no spawner, no AI. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't think we've even done any of that, but that's a much better idea as well. It is chorus fruit? Spawner, yep, no AI, okay. Apparently we haven't even collected any chorus fruit.
Your false
Mob Farm, right? Thank you so much.
is my failure.
Gifting a sub to Let Me Grind. Excuse me. And kicking over that level 1 hype train. Appreciate that. Over to level 2. Thank you very much. Very, very, very kind of you. Thank you. You're doing this in the end soon? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what I came here for, and you guys are, oh my god. Let Me Grind, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Look at that, it shows bits 305. Interesting. Let Me Grind, thank you very much for 5 more gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Chat, if you have gotten one of these gifted subs, be sure to say thank you. And thank you very much, Let Me Grind. I really, really appreciate it. Right. The spawner and the upgrades. That's what I was here for. You're here for dust? No, not yet. We needed to make dust. We were trying to get an Enderman. Okay, we don't have an Enderman spawner anymore because I'm pretty sure I got rid of it. So that means we need to make a new one. So let's grab that. We're going to need to make a swab to make an Enderman. My goodness. We're going to want essence and seeds. A bucket for essence. Okay, and then we need to make a comparator. Chat, if anybody wants any of those emotes, 100 bits or more will get you on the train, as well as put you in the world as well as a little mini-me. But yeah, chat, thank you very much. You guys are very, very kind and generous. Appreciate it. All right, so we're going to want to do some clocks, some sugar. Oh, that's already full. Okay, got it. We need fermented. Do we have brown mushrooms? We can only grow mushrooms on mycelium, right? Let's grab some dirt. Man, so many detours. You just finished killing the spider boss this morning before you had to leave her. Oh, nice. Congrats. Chat, thank you very much for the hype train. Very kind. All right, here's our mycelium. This is auto smelt. All right, that stuff. Pull that away, and then we want to do this. Oh, wait, that's Silk Touch. Isn't it? It is Silk Touch. Let's grab this guy. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Wand. Let's get rid of the phantoms, because I forgot. Okay, so then we can chop these down. Yay, phantoms. Yay, phantoms. Well, what a lovely choice. Lovely mob. Did it finish? Oh, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. I thought it finished a while ago. My apologies. You did it for Stella and fail secondary? Stella seemed like they needed a boost. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Very, very awesome to help out Stella. And 3 months is very, very, very generous. So thank you very much. Chat, thank you for the hype train. Well, we got 7 gifted subs and 1,000 bits. Very, very generous. And I got a her mind emote. I got a her mind emote. Oh, same one. Nice. All right, there we go. That one's fully sped up. But thank you very much. Really, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's make this not pick up ender pearls anymore. Oh, we can't. Well, poop. All right. Okay, so what do we need? We need wool. Oh wow, we are out of wool. Almost out of string too. Do we have shears? What happened? You were tabbed out? you got gifted 3 months of a sub from Mob Farmer. They were being very, very generous. Because they said you needed some cheering up. You're welcome. Yeah, very, very kind. Here's some wool for us. Hey, there you go, Ender Kid. GG. Being very generous from Mob Farmer as well. Very awesome community. We also want the Soul Lantern. And what am I missing? We need to do blaze rods with quartz. And do we have any gas stairs? We do. Since when does holding a stick highlight vanilla chests? Yeah, that's a bug in this. That's a bug in this pack, Jaguar. It's debug mode is what they said. All right, Silk Touch. Let's put that away, that away. Okay, you know, roguelike lagged out your game bad. Yeah. Make sure to remove. Make sure to remove sticks from the hotbar. Okay, so back to the end. We got our spawner. That's all we needed, right? 2020 activation range doesn't matter. Spawn range, yep. All right. So we need to go swab an Enderman. Which apparently we have no Enderman on our island right now because of the shulkers. Those couple of shulkers have just taken all of the spawns out of the end island. All right, you say hello. Oh, you got the spider down. Nice, GG. Time to go kill the Everbright one. Good luck. Don't forget chorus root. Thank you. I did. As always. All right, that should be good. I didn't bring a chicken. Oh my god, I'm so out of it, chat. I brought the pieces for it, but I didn't bring the chicken. All right, hello chickens. You. All right, so we got you, Enderman, no AI. That's what you were saying, brain drain. Got it. So let's do that over here. Okay, did I get it? No. Okay, there it is. Let's see, those ones. Okay, so we can put those away. Chorus fruit. Okay, now we go back to the end, and hopefully we're all good now. Hopefully I haven't forgotten many other things. All right. Got the blinding dungeon key from the brewing stand that you forgot last time. Nice. Okay, so this thing, we turn it on. All right, weren't we doing... let's turn this guy off. There's no way to get less health from these guys, right? Do I have looting on this? I do, okay. We need a better sword. You can use the damage plate. Oh, I just got 2 that time. But neither one of them was a gem. Unless this is picking stuff up. No, this is turned off. Still no gems. And there's a flawless slipstream. You can use the damage plate. Yeah, I'm not looking to kill stuff because I don't think we can get the gems from killing stuff. Even though they're acting as a player, the gems still don't drop. Still no gems from the loot pinata yet. There's a plate that leaves the mob with half a heart. Maim causes non-lethal damage to anything that walks on it. Good to know. I wonder how much damage it ends up doing. Because maybe it only does like 1 or 2 damage the whole time. But I suppose the amount of mobs we'll have in here will probably still want it, because this doesn't... Yeah, this still doesn't do... Oh, we got a yippee and an explosion there. Hey, we got a couple. Only guardian gems though, not an orange one. Unlucky. Although I suppose orange gem doesn't matter, right? Because we're just converting it to gem dust anyways. So yeah, any gem still works. What's going on? Oh. I didn't have my magnet on? Yeah, that didn't change anything. Nope. Orange gem gives more, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure the orange gems we'd probably want to keep anyways. Oh, nice. We got 2. We got 2 loot pinatas. That's good. So I suppose if it doesn't matter, then I probably should use something like witches, right? Something that's easier to kill, or even blazes, or something like that. You get the movement speed increase from the summoner boss. The movement speed increase. Oh, do you just mean this thing? Yeah. So you killed the summoner? Nice. GG. Vindicators give a ton of emeralds. Can't you use the mob mod to kill them for gems? No. The mob grinding thing doesn't drop gems. Yippee. So that's what you were saying is, so you literally just put the spawner out here. You know what I also, oh no, I do have the lever underneath. I was going to say, I don't have a way to turn this off. Oh, hello. I guess the 3 is too big. The term player kill is used a bit too loosely, doesn't cover what apotheosis looks for. A gold backpack. Iron backpack, a regular backpack, an iron backpack. Those Endermen were just doing their jobs, protecting the lever. Manual kill is a bit better description. Well, but a lot of the other, I think it's more on the apotheosis side, not on the mob grindery side. Because I think apotheosis probably looks for something specific so that it doesn't work with the mob grinders. I don't think it's that, I think it's more that apotheosis is preventing it more so than the mob grinding utils, because it does get player kill drops. That's the intention of it, you know? Yeah, do count as player kills, because that's exactly what it's for. Because you get the stuff from that you wouldn't get from just a mob dying to fall damage, for example. But apotheosis requires something additional that is not whatever we get from that is not whatever we get from the mob grinder. Oh, okay, I see. That's what you were saying is apotheosis needs manual kills. Gotcha. I thought you were saying to rename this to manual kill. I was like, that I don't know that makes sense, but yeah, I got you now. I see. We also have tons of ender pearls. Let's grab this guy real quick. Family friendly. You know, silly things, even acronyms. All right, you go in there. There we go. But yeah, I understand what you mean. Okay, so now let's come over here. Let's turn off the magnet over here. And so do we just drop all of these, or do I do all of them? What are these ones? Attack damage? I guess we hold on to those. Ender Surge. Slipstream. Ballast, which is a for the attack damage, very nice. +9 max health for Guardian Gem. Yeah, I think the other ones we probably want to hold on to. What were these Guardian Gems? Yeah, they're blue, that's fine. All right, there we go. We got our gems, our gem dust rather. That's what we were shooting for. And we can put the rest of this away. I mean, I guess we should just salvage those things. Any of this, anything we should hold on to? I don't really want to look. Although maybe there's a reason to use this. Whatever. I really hope I didn't just destroy something we wanted. Okay, so now we can finally get back to doing this. I think I've been standing for a while too. When was the stand redeemed? 2 hours ago? Well, that's at least what this thing says. And all it tells me is May 4th. It doesn't tell me when. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what the time frame is. Okay, well, good job. Good job, Twitch. Lack of water on the path. The Starlight Crusher is really slowing this down. Yeah. That's why we got an Elytra to do that. All right, K-Big. Thank you for having me stand. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's grab gem dust, and I guess we're going to purple for this. Did you ever put the candles out? Yeah, I did. We need some levels. Oh, my XP thing is downstairs. Alright, over here. That's not the right place. Over here. Okay, so what are we looking for? I guess we're still looking for health. Looks like we can get to 8.5. 7.5, 13.5 armor. Swim speed. Do you think we need swimming on the moon? Alright, there's our first one. At 8 health, I think that's probably fine. 9 health, 10, sure. We might do that one. 14.5 with 5 health. Sure. And nope, okay. Five health, 4 luck. Water turns to ice and lava to obsidian on the moon. 8 health, but entity gravity. I don't think I want entity gravity on the moon. I feel like that's going to cause other problems. 10 and 6, sure. That's fine. All right, so we go from 123 health to 78. Okay, and then we need a step assist gem. We need some speed. Yeah, you don't. I don't know what that means. All right, let's put our gear up here. Actually, I guess we can do this. Let's also put this guy down here, the scanner. Jump once and you escape. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of what was going through my head. I was just like, it doesn't sound good. Okay, everything else. Man, I move so slow. Okay, so we definitely need a speed leggings gem. Oh, you can't search for it that way. I see. Gotcha. Total speed. All right, so let's see, we got 25, another 25. Wait, what am I looking for? I guess it doesn't matter. What do I have for sockets? 3, 2, 3, 2. Wow, a lot of sockets. Okay, so we have a 25 there, which we can make a little bit higher. 42.5 there. Boots 65%. Okay, and then we want step height 0.62, 0.5, 1.25. Sure. Boots. What else can we add? Total speed. That was a 60%. This is 65. Boots. 2.25 max health. $6.25 short. All right, how's that? That's much better. Okay, I think the rest of this is it. The nature dungeon does not have many chests. So the way I always did it was I used the scanner to search for the chests because I always had a hard time finding them. Let's leave all that behind. Okay, so I think we're finally ready to go to the moon. We've delayed long enough. We have our backup oxygen, launch pad, and more oxygen and fuel. We have extra buckets. Let's check out the book. Okay, so it was preparing to launch. Finally spring, full oxygen, plentiful, soul torches, glowstone, don't care, weapons or tools. Once you're ready, press space, okay? Congratulations on returning to the moon, or reaching the moon even. Open the lander, shift right click, collect the rocket and the launch pad, remove the lander, punch it, set up the launch pad, place the rocket down, space with fuel. Yep. All right. Here we go, chat. It is launch time. Yep, we got the fuel. All right, let's go. Press and hold. Yeah, when we are dropping. Yeah. It's much better to take your hands off the keyboard so that you're not pressing shift by accident. That's kind of crazy that we have 80 health. Oh, it's mostly because of shield, I guess. Okay. Earth, moon. All right, here we go. Hey, look, I'm by myself. Warning, warning, warning. Wow, you slow down real quick. Imagine not holding space. All right, there we go. Landed. Landed. Get our rocket back. Destroy the lander. Imagine. Okay, does this say anything about what am I looking for? No. So there's some cheese. Terminal velocity achieved, yeah. Ooh, what are you? Secrets beneath. A moon dungeon? I see you. Well, that was easy. Is it always that easy to find these dungeons? Compass and an oar? Gotcha. Your Y coordinate looks a bit off. Oh, it's apparently XZY. You found the Deutsch the coin location? Oh, nice. Hey Beth, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, it looks like these guys can't do very much damage, so that's good. Who put Z second, right? They just killed the other dude. We have dash pillars. I wonder, can we convert those? No. Okay. Alright, let's take the spawners out first. Do have to remember that we are using a silk touch on these. That should be alright, right? No, none of them stack. They're all garbage spawners too. Should we do luck potion? Is nature dungeon one key per floor? Yes. Yep. Space painting. Is this so the dungeon goes upwards as well? Okay. What the heck? Okay. Did you not enchant the armor? Oh, I did not. Yeah, you're right. Oops. That's all right. Who needs enchantments, right? Okay, I did not mean to go downstairs. Decoration item instantly dismissed. Dead end. I didn't even think about enchanting. That's funny. Clearly, we didn't need to. Oh, I also forgot to grab ender pearls. Hopefully we won't need any ender pearls. Is that is not a dead end, that's stairs. More stairs. The only enchanted you might have needed is Unbreaking, but you have the repair talisman, yeah. Ooh, nice. These barrels are just empty. We'll grab the dash ore. Sure, I'll grab some moon cobble. Oh, hello. I didn't even see that there. Is this a different room? Yes, it is. Okay. Some prot would have been nice for the star aliens. Guess we'll find out if we need it or not. I mean, they are hitting me. You know, our health is going down. I was kind of hoping that more of them would stack. Do we have stairs in the corners or anything? No, okay. Switch backpack to eat the notch apples. we have 107, 844 golden apples. Oops, I didn't jump. Oh man, oh those things, star crawlers. Yeah, they definitely do some damage. This seems familiar. In Vault Hunters mode, break chests and run. Yeah, exactly. Be right with ya. 1 minute. Right with ya. I was less prepared. They were dealing 6 hearts. Gotcha. Yeah, so I must just have a few extra armor pieces, or a few extra armor in the gear. Oxygen's at 64. Luck is down. Still getting more gold apples. Oh, and there's our globe. So this must be the Dogecoin. Nice. We got the Dogecoin, chat. More dash. And what do we got this way? More spawners. We're gonna come home with like 80 spawners. Oh, you jerk. Messed up my jump. Where's the other one? There you are. Hello. Oh, dead end. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Holy cow, this dungeon is huge. What kind of glass? Tinted from Minecraft? The spruce leaves don't decay. All right. More spawners. It's weird that sometimes they spawn and sometimes they don't. Still got luck. What do we got here? Spearfishing? No gravity effect, you know? Not an awful thought. How we doing item-wise? So we got 85 Dogecoin. Okay. So this one's done. Are we? Yep. Tree in space must be special. Nah, mine it. Cannot find the third door's the third floor's key. Dang. Is this, why do we have this right here? Does that mean, so this way's done. I think we came in from over there. Oh, okay. So we've already been, I don't know, getting lost. I suppose we got what we needed, right? Oh, there's apparently nothing up here. Okay, weird. Unless you want to go to Mars, I think you got enough. Yeah, we if we want 100%, we need to go to all the different planets. But I wouldn't think Mars requires Dogecoin. I would think Mars requires just the dash. Yeah, just dash. That's what I would think. So this must have been where I came in because there's no torches, but the spawners are out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so what I ran into, Rush, is that I couldn't find all the chests because some of the chests were hidden like up top or somewhere. So I ended up making that scanner. I also had trouble just seeing the chests in general. Okay, that one. That's just for the rocket coins or for Project E. Yeah. All right, so this one's dead end now. So everything's a dead end here. That can't be right. We're actually done? I must have missed something, right? So I don't remember going... Why not just mine the structure one block layer at a time? So that's no fun. Yeah, I guess we did it all. Oh, there's a spawner up there I missed. Okay. That was weird to just kind of jump into a dungeon there. Was it visible from the surface as well? Maybe that. Yeah, so this was where those stairs are. I see. Gotcha. Okay. That's a separate one? No, I think this is the same thing. I think this is the top of the stairs we just saw. Yeah. Yep. You're bad. It is your bad. Okay, so I know that there are villages here as well. I gotta remember to not jump, because jumping just slows you down. How's our bag? Fine. Just a little bit down. What do you suppose is down there? There's some sort of ore down there. Is that the dash? Yeah. Your inability to parkour with this much speed is what was hiding the key. Don't forget about oxygen. Yeah, I've kept an eye on it. You gotta pretend that you forget about it for content, you know? Okay, iron and ice shards. Got it. Definitely not just being lazy. Ice dash. Is that lava on the mini-map? Also, what are you? Oh, just a Lunarian. It looked like a creeper at first. Forget to breathe for content. Noted. Now you know the secrets. What is that flower looking ore? Is it not ore? I didn't see it. How you doing, Trax? So there is lava. Or at least I don't remember where or what it was. Do you mean this one right there? Because that one's the ice shards that we collected. This one. And then we also saw like iron somewhere. It was yellow. Oh, cheese. I see. Yeah, yeah. There is moon cheese that I haven't been collecting. I'm probably going a little bit overboard on even the dish that we have, because I doubt we need even any more than what's in the dungeon. Is that the beginning of this cave? Yeah, yeah. I think that was the cheese. All right, we need to take another ad break. Is this a Minesweeper? It is. Yeah, this one. Nope, that's still dash. Never mind. Oh man, that's in a really bad spot. That one. All right, let's drink an oxygen tank. And let's take a break. All right, chat, we're gonna run a few ads again. While we run some ads, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. So let's click the button. Let's run the ads this time. Chat, I'll see you in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. All right, so we got a 3 there. Let's see, 2 and a 3, 1. Let's see, this one is also safe. This one's also safe. This 4. That means there can only be one here, which means there has to be one there, but I guess we knew that because of the 3. Let's see, this is a 1, 2, 1. Apparently, yes. Which makes that one a bomb. 2, 3, and 4. No creepers. Let's see, 4 is good. 3 is over there. I'm gonna 2 down below. 3, 3. The 4 is over here. This 3 is safe. This one is not there. That was close. Almost messed up again. Saw it at the last second. So we have a 1 and a 2. The 4 is there. Okay, excellent. No guessing makes it nice. There's the Starlight Crusher. Nice. You're just zooming through the bosses. So well prepared for the bosses. Let's see, the 3 here, 4 here's 1. Checks those safe. This 2 is here. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's 1 bomb here. There's 1 bomb here, and there. Oh man, that's not good. You got the Nature Arc plus 1 HP. Somebody had mentioned that the Nature Arc is a bit buggy. I'm pretty sure I still use it, or maybe I don't. But they said something about that it would essentially like glitch out, and when you're only taking some amount of damage, it would take a lot more. So I think I've been cautious. All right, welcome back, chat. That grid there is one we're likely gonna be destroyed in, but because it has a at least a 50-50 in it. I was looking to see, yeah, that one up there. Is this it? So this is cheese. That one's cheese. Oops, that wasn't shapeless. Where the heck is that? That's the shapeless one? Yeah, all right. This must have been our entrance, yep. I mean, since we prepared for the rocket, let's use the rocket to go back home, right? So we can go to Mars, and go to the next, yeah, I'm assuming Mars. I did want to find a village, though. Cheese, exactly. Oh wait, structure compass. You guys mentioned that. Is there moon? So the dungeon, I see. Is there like a village? 300 blocks that way. Did you get enough dash? I have no idea. We got somewhere in here some dash. 89 plus 57. So I don't know what we'll see. We can always come back. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. I'm sure I got plenty for the rocket, but well, like I said, we'll see. All right, so this is the village. We're stealing the glass. You need at least 10 blocks. Hello. What do you got in here? You got warped. So you can get wood from that. These guys don't have anything. You steal the lighting blocks? Is that these glowing iron pillars? Strophar stem. That's how you get planks? Okay. That's the wood. Oh, hello. Hammers, gem, dash, blocks of iron. I guess we could have done looting, but oh well. Soul torches, moon sand. And Astra deco blocks are really cheap. Oh yeah. Oh, this is a pretty big village here. Yeah, and look at that. You can even find Launchpad. I wonder if you can find the NASA workbench then. Not quite as cheap as factory blocks, but close. You can find fuel here too. So they give you this to be able to make bone meal? Is that what that is? Oh wow, and you can get gear here too. Interesting. Why would you get here without gear? And it's not like you're going to be upgrading your gear. Moon sand. Dembrew over there. Did you guys see it? Dembrew is sleeping on the moon. Dembrew's unemployed. Nice to have a backup set if you die. Oh, okay. If you die on the moon, do you spawn on the moon? You must, yeah. Alright, well. We've seen the village. We did the dungeon. What do you mean you're sending messages too quickly? No, you spawn back in the main world? Was that what the no was? 1, 2, 3. Launchpad. Rockets. Fuel. You do spawn in the overworld. Oh, interesting. I guess I assumed you'd spawn back here on the moon. Huh. Alright. Well, let's go home. Oh, wait. That means the launch pad is going to stay here. Should I mark this then? Nah, it's fine. Launch pad's not expensive. Alright. Let's go home, chat. That is just how easy the moon is. Why did America have such a hard time on the moon? I mean, that seemed simple. What do you use to transfer power? There doesn't seem to be any conduit. Powa has cables. The mod Powa has cables, but there's also flux. And you can use flux plugs to input power and flux points to take out power. Do you have to hold space for this too? You do, okay. Other planets are slightly harder because you have to actually mine for ores. Oh, is there not a dungeon there? It didn't actually let me jump out. I can show you what I use, Trip. We should be back home in a second. I decided not to use our teleporter and do what the game wants. Alright, so there's our tier 1 rocket. Okay, so over here it was the energy cables from Powa mod, but we've since switched to flux points. And then we have power generation. We're currently using the Powa mod as well to generate power using lava and water. And so that goes into an energy cell, and that goes into a flux plug, and then the flux plug fills up a basic flux storage, which you don't need, but it's just another battery. And then you use flux points to connect to machines, and then you can use those power cables to connect to flux points as well. Don't think the Mars dungeon had Ashram in it? Gotcha. Cool, thanks. Yeah, you got it. Alright, that can fill up with more oxygen. Bum. Alright, let's also switch out our gear, I guess. Which I guess means we should have a separate set for those. Okay, then I guess let's also put oxygen down there. Would be nice to get more luck potions too. Once you got Ostrom, time to upgrade because the next planet is spicy. Can we make a beacon? We can. Kind of want regen at the house, so that we're just always regenning. We don't have skulls though, which means okay. So let's set up a wither spawner, a wither skeleton spawner. How did this end up doing? We got 900 blocks of diamond, 2,000 golden apples, 62. Pretty nice. Free stuff is nice. What down here? $6 million for glowstone. I don't think we need any more sticks or bottles. So much stuff. All right, what do we have down here? That's a creeper spawner. We could probably, you know what? Let's go ahead and turn off the witch. Turn off everything for a moment. Next up, end and elytra. Nice. Good luck. For you? Yeah, I gotcha. Let's turn this off. Okay, witch spawner down there. Let's go grab the... so we need chorus. We need wool. We need a soul lantern. Oh, I didn't make any of the or grab any of those. Too bad. All right, you, and you. Okay, then we want some clocks. This time you got to remember to put the waystone at the portal. Yeah, it definitely helps a ton to be able to just teleport back to the portal. Sugar. Fermented. We got a bunch of brown mushrooms, right? Yeah. Okay. Gas tiers. Instead of running 2K across the wait. Oh, you mean at spawn? Is that what you mean by the portal? Creeper. Catalyst. There it is. How's the moon? It went well, fruitcake. We just got back. We just got back. Who did it? Ox, welcome. Got yourself a stick. All right, mighty stick there. Hope you're doing well, Ox. Prismarine. From your base to the... Oh, to the end portal. Gotcha. Turns out it was in fact made of cheese. It did have a little bit of cheese in it. Alright, here's that one. So, fully set up. Looks good to me.
Roll the cheese.
Roll the cheese, indeed. Alright, let's put all that away. So now we can take a look. How do we do a dash? Also, what can we do with this? I guess we just we just fortunate. Can we get higher fortune as well? Fortune. We definitely can get higher fortune. What do we have right now? We have fortune 4. Hydrate. Cheers, fruitcake. Thank you for the hydrate. Fortune. Did we end up getting lapis? That's gonna be our preventing factor there. Fortune. Do have a fortune 4 on that. Currently sitting on fortune 7. Some better planning could you put you on 8? Nice. Excuse me. Alright, let's grab this guy. And there's mending as well. Oh, and this had +2 levels to fortune. I see. I see. I see. Right. There was a way to take the... Well, we don't need it, right? We have another one. Yeah, we have a +2. We have a couple +2s. Okay, so yeah, we don't need it. Okay, so there's our fortune 4. I guess that means we could take fortune 4 off of this, put it in there, get fortune 4 learned in that. Yeah, sure. Alright, so then we can do fortune 4 and 4. Don't put Ender Surge Gem for more fortune. Oh, don't forget to put it on. Oh, okay, gotcha. Fortune 5. Okay, and the other one was efficiency. Probably go higher than efficiency 6, but I don't think I want to. Oh, whoops. Why did I do that? Alright, you. So that gives us fortune 5. We only have one socket on this. Diamond effectiveness, but torch breaks of 5x3. We would lose the ability for diamond effectiveness while blocks. Do I care? I do care. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just do the +2. It's all right. Realistically, I should make another one, but it's okay. Enchantment itself goes up to fortune 8. Yeah, I was pretty sure it would go higher. Actually, yeah, we just looked at that. Alright, so we want to put dash down. Okay. And then fortune. Alright. Seems good. Okay, and wither skeleton spawner is what we were setting up. So this guy goes over here. And then we want to change this. So we don't need witch stuff anymore. So we want coal and skulls. Okay. Turn everything back on. Alright, there we go. Let's put... Oh, I can't do that. Can this sort like that? Well, we at least get that there, I guess. Let's get some extra spots for spawners. Yeah, the only way I could move it here is if I wanted to remove all the bottles. Yeah, alright. Well, that's fine. Okay, so we got a little bit of coal coming in, nice. And so that was fully decked out, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, let's sleep. And then let's go kill the wither. Need some soul sand. And we'll kill a couple withers. Oh right, we have flying now. No sleeping on the trampolines. Let's see. 5. We need a bit more glass for this. 3, 4, 5. Cheese. Yep. We already fought the wither real. We don't need to fight the wither again. And now that we have some coal coming in. Dang it. That's probably not a good spot to put it. Coal. Why did I do that? No, you wanted the other tinted glass, these. We're using tinted glass to make tinted glass. All right, sure, whatever. You guys should really stay inside. It's gonna get loud out here. All right. Okay, so you, and you. Yep. Oh, that's not good. Should stand over here just in case. Looks like the sword is the way to go. Yippee, 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 yippee. Bum, bum, bum. Stand back this time. Blast off, berserk, and quicksand. Okay. Let's go ahead and mute so we don't have to listen. I wanted a nether star. I wanted a nether star for the spawner and then for the beacon. Yeah, so we'll do one more. Uh-oh. That's not good. Did they get out? Yeah, they're out. Okay. Come on, over this way. Over this way. Come on. As long as it's not shooting at the house, I think it's fine. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, now you're out. Okay. Over here. See, it just makes a mess. That's the main reason to put it in a cage, chat. Just makes a mess. Legend Feld. Oh, you killed the dragon already? Nice. Is that what you mean? Let's see, there and there. For the second time. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess you did tell me that you had already killed him a few times. Okay, let's go put another star on this one. I don't know. That stuff, sure. Okay, and then the rest of this, no, let's put that up there. The rest of this can go up. What does the star do? It makes it so that it always runs. It negates the player radius. So, like on this one, when you can eventually see it, you'll see that it says activation range 48. So that means the player has to be within 48 blocks to make that one run. But this one over here has the ignores players, so that means it doesn't care. No players are needed. Gotta go, see you next time. All right, have a good night, fruitcake, sleep well. Or have a good day. Got it? Yeah. You're welcome. Let's see, we were talking about making this guy. I guess we don't bother. We made the oxygen loader. Okay, we still need to make this guy, which now we have the Dogecoin. Pink slime we never ended up making. Do I even have another bucket of pink slime? It's 12 a.m. for you? Gross. Well, sleep well. We do have enough for... Oh, we actually have a little bit more. All right, you, and does this work? It doesn't. But we can do the opposite, right? Is that what it was? Yep, there we go. Okay. So we have over a bucket of pink slime. And it was pink slime ingot. It was gold, 2 gold, 2 iron. 2 gold and 2 iron. 1 item away from the scam kappa. Nice. Me, that is. You go in there. Alright, so that one, pink slime ingot. Let's put both of those things away. I also want to go over to the... Where was it? It was on the edge of one of these. Was it here? No, it was there. Okay. I want to go get the book, which means we need emeralds and a book. Maybe even just a book. I don't remember. We gotta do that for the quest. So that was south that way. Yep, this guy. Hopefully he's still alive over here. Sounds like they are. Yep, you, hello. Alright. Oh, it was just a book, okay. Yeah, now you can buy the keys if you wanted to run that again. Very nice. Very nice. Lovely way to get home. Alright, so what do we have? What do we not have? Trophies? Wait a minute, did I even keep the trophies? Clearly I did not. Anorak trophy? And the Starlight Crusher. Oh, okay, alright. So we do have both of those. So we just need the energy condenser, okay. Which is all the oh, it's just the 64K? Oh. Okay, so that's 4 advanced. And then can we do auto crafting? No, it'll be a pain to do auto crafting. We need quartz, so let's go to the Nether and go mine some quartz. Is this all quartz or is this bone block? Too bad. That would have been really nice. Yeah, like these baby pigmen are literally everywhere. Fortune pick? No, we'll use Silk Touch here, and then we'll deal with Fortune later. Yeah, so there's definitely a bug. Definitely a bug. We don't need any of that stuff. Okay, let's go up to the roof, I guess. Oh, that looked like a good spot. And with tons of quartz here too. so let's go. We want to go escape tunnel. Get us up to bedrock. And then large tunnel. Hello. It's weird. Wow, we almost died right there, chat. We were at half a haunch for food. Okay, apparently quartz doesn't spawn this high or something. We know it spawns here. Not shulker shells? Yeah. Yeah. Shulker shells are just obnoxious. Okay, how much is that? 50? Hey look, ancient debris. I wonder if we get more of this at bedrock, like down that is, as opposed to up. Suppose we can look. Scanner. All right, let's see. And there's definitely a decent amount of quartz around us. You just got the great view from up here. Nice. Yeah, we got that pretty randomly. I don't remember exactly how we got it. Okay. It was like over here, right? Yeah, right there. That was a big batch. What else? There's another one over there. And over this way. This one over there. Let's do large tunnel. Was that guy wearing a space helmet? Can you guys stop spawning, please?
Hey, thank you for that follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right. I think that's probably good. We got 160. Let's get ourselves out of here. Quantum helm. I kind of want to throw away all of the netherite or netherrack even. Man, why do I always have to have hiccups? Void. Advanced void. This one. Advanced void, whitelist. First elytra, nice. Alright, there we go. That'll void everything for us. Perfect. Okay, so now we got nether quartz. Let's sleep. And then let's unfortunate. One fortune. We want that guy, that guy. All right, how much do we get? 679. I think that'll last us for a little while. I was a little unsure if I did the right one there. Should have upgraded or enchanted that guy a long time ago. All right, we got some silicon, and then you put your shield in storage. No, I pressed F. Oh, I see. Yeah, you guys can't see me press F. If you press F on it, it goes into your offhand. But thank you. Since we definitely could have made that mistake. All right, so we need a 64K. I keep being wrong. I love it. We don't have the calculator in here, right? So I don't want to do this math. Chat, how many 1Ks do I need to make a 64K? So I need 3 of these, which means I need 9 of those, which means 27. Is that right? 27. Okay. And you got a second one? Nice. 27. All right. Thank you, chat. Thank you. That does mean we're going to need more sand, doesn't it? All right. So we got 1K. And we want 27. What do we run out of? Quartz. 27. Okay. So then we needed, what does that work out? 9. So 9 times 4 is 36 of these. And then the next one's gold. Okay, so that was 36 of these. Do another stack of the bindings just in case. Good job. Okay, 36 of those. 4K. All right, there's the 4K. Next, we needed 3 times 4 of the gold. Okay. So that's the 4K to 16K. All right, and then we need 64K, which is, whoops, wrong one. This. Just needed a few. All right, and there's our 64K. And then it wanted a 64K drive, or disk even. All right, and then energy condenser. Oh, look at that. We needed another star for that. Good job, me. So the only problem is we're going to need to make another one of these, right? So that we can EMC it. So I should have done 2 to start. Bum, 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 bum. So we gotta go kill another. We gotta go kill another dragon to get another egg. So we could make this guy, but I think it's better for us to learn this first. Yeah, because we definitely don't have access to any of this yet, so. So the other one is this guy. Oh, we need to get into create for that. Right. I forgot. And the nuke. Yeah. Yeah, so look at the difference. So the golden apples are only 50 million, but the emerald is 150. And even the diamond is 90 million. Yep. Definitely a good idea to use that instead. I guess that also means we can turn off diamonds from the cave creeper. Oh, that's an interesting idea. We can turn off both of these. We can turn off the magnet. Why do I have a creeper just stuck over there? And then turn on my magnet, which it's already on. And toss all the diamonds out. And then we can put wither skulls up there. Perfect. Let's take some, oh wait, this is just going to keep it in here. Let's take some coal back with us. Oops. Well, no, that's fine. That's fine. Just combining. Okay. How's our storage doing? Still plenty of slots. You can go in there now. All right. So should we go kill the dragon now? So to kill the dragon, we need to respawn it. To respawn it, we need the end crystal. I forgot to turn this back on. Make sure you don't do the oopsie and make copies of the scam kappa. Because you just did the oopsie. I don't know what you mean. So you're saying don't copy this guy? Why not? It seems like a good thing to copy. Although I guess we should also make a copy of the Nether Star. Don't do the opposite and make copies. Okay, I see. You didn't make copies. I gotcha. Alright, let's go. Oh, so that's why you were fighting the dragon again? Do we need anything else? I guess we make sure we have enchanted golden apples available. We have our gears on. I think we have everything. The only thing I'm concerned about is, wait, can we make the mob these things? Imprisonment tools? Kind of. That was to get the first scam cap. Oh, okay, gotcha. Because I was thinking we should get rid of the these guys, but I don't actually want to deal with them. Hey there, DJ Bass, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It looks like that one might attack us. Oh, I guess I want to break this because it's probably going to break it. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Do I even need to do this? No, because I just used the egg to make that. Okay, no, I do. Alright, chat. Time for another dragon fight. I should have brought bottles again, but I still didn't. Oh no. He moves so fast with the swim. DJ Bass, welcome on in. Bass. Why do I always say Bass? Always Bass. He should help. Let's grab some poison resist. And are you turned on? You are. Let's grab our strength because that'll help. I'm stuck. And it's break time too, okay. Dogecoins are good EMC. Not surprised. So I'd expect them to be expensive so that you can't easily make something with them, you know? Oh, I see. When the dragon shoots that, they stick you? Oh, okay. Dogecoin is so cheap right now. Yeah, we're talking about in-game. There's an item called a Dogecoin in this one. Can you move away, please? Look at me, I'm way over here. Yeah, there you go. They moved away so I couldn't... Oh, I see. I'm getting stuck in cobwebs. Okay, it's got nothing to do with the dragon shooting things. Got it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. You go to the moon, you see a pattern. You can see where 421 wants you to invest your money. Yippee. Luckily the Endermen are after the dragon, not after me. And down. GG. Alright, and there's our egg we need to grab. Bum, 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 bum. You invest in FTS coin? sounds like a not a great opportunity for you. Alright, exit. Okay, we wanted the dragon egg. Do not hit me inside. Thank you. Did it go to the same spot? It did not. Over here. Alright, there we go. Got the egg. Let's make sure. Did not apparently. Alright, check again. Got it. Excellent. And let's grab this guy. Okay, so that should be it. Flutter. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate, Flutter. And okay, I can't sleep upstairs because Luna says those are the trampolines for the mini-me's. All right, let's put DJ Bass Girl over here. True. All right, we got another backpack to add to the collection. And we got ads incoming. Is this is a full break? All right, chat. Let's go ahead and put that away. Okay, and I guess we take a break. All right, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Neffers. Oh my god, I'm breaking 3, power 4, punch 2, and infinity. The only, you know, I like punch 1 more than punch 2. But you know, that's just what happens, Adam. You gotta be here all the time, every time. Don't even sleep, just be in the stream. You know, don't work, don't sleep, don't take care of your family, don't do the laundry, just be here. Kind of hit the jackpot for shard farming, right? Guess that means we should zoom out again. Oh, look at that, chat. Big yawn. Right when I zoom out, what is TNT bats? No. Oh. Well done, Sage. Well done. That was well timed. Well timed. I have to give you credit. G Sage. You can layer somewhere. Maybe. Okay, I see where we are. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, and this is where we got. Can you please just hit the baby? I'm gonna die to the wither? How was that for cheese, Eliza? Well, poop. Hardcore rip. Hardcore rip. Never used it as a battery. That's interesting. We don't know where there's a desert, right? We haven't found a place of just tons of sand. No, we don't know where there's a desert. I mean, obviously we have the place underneath us. Oh, 11. Maybe I do need to get my eyes checked. Nobody tell Elise I said that though. Fail is known for his epic. Chat. Welcome back. We don't need to see the epic building skills clip. Clearly not accurate. All right. Welcome back. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so what were we doing? We just got back from the end, so we can duplicate our dragon egg. Can't duplicate the dragon head. We can duplicate dragon's breath. We got a orange and a dye and a purple. Let's see you. Too bad none of the pearls or the gem dust has EMC. That would be nice. All right, so dragon egg and EMC. We'll only need a few dragon eggs, right? Why am I being cautious? Just grab a bunch. Don't worry about it. Okay, so now we need to make another ender or energy condenser. So we need another 64K. Oh, right. We can even use EMC. Man, I'm so dumb, chat. I went to the nether and farmed quartz and we didn't need to. Dang it. Hate being forgetful, chat. Hate being forgetful. There. Oh, ran out of EMC. Hopefully this one doesn't overflow. Importer. Is it advanced importer? Let's make a couple copies of these. This is what I should have done originally, and well, actually no, I guess we didn't have it because we needed the 64K to make this, so never mind. So I guess I guess I wasn't being super forgetful, so that's good. All right, only you go away. So importer requires this one. Let's get some basic processors as well. Okay. Import. All right, importer. Okay. And the advanced one, redstone torches. Where are we ever going to find sticks for torches, chat? That was importer. Okay. All right, advanced importer. I'm hoping it just goes faster. I don't actually know. All right, so we got processors. So let's see how fast it goes. It doesn't work at all. Blacklist, ignore items. Oh, it does work. It's just slow. Okay, so the advanced just makes it do more. Stack. Upgrade. Oh, did we run out of EMC? Okay, upgrade, and we want to do speed upgrade. Stack upgrade and speed upgrade. Is that going to cause it to need too much power? 90 RF? Yeah, that's more than we can produce. So we need to make another generator. Blaze powder. Wait, oh man, all of these things probably have EMC. Which actually means the generator probably has EMC. It does. You. Okay. Got a couple generators. Does mean we need a lot of lava or the other thing. So at least upgrade to 2 for now. Faucets. Okay, so now we're at least getting 60 times 2. Which is enough for this guy. Okay. Still family friendly. Let's grab some water buckets. Okay, so that gives us, so we're trying to make this one now. So we need 1Ks. 1, 2, 3. And then a 4K. Okay, we'll grab a couple of them. Oh. I guess I need to blacklist emeralds, right? Okay, so there's a couple of those. So then this one turns into 16K. We can grab a couple of them. And then 16K goes to 64K. Grab a couple of them. How am I doing? It's 2 a.m. meme? I'm sorry to hear that. You think you have amnesia? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you're doing well other than that. Okay, so we just need a pink slime ingot, which means we need to go get more pink slime, which was the mob slaughter factory. Mm. All right, let's turn everything off. It's your fifth night staying up to 2. You didn't sleep all of yesterday? Dang. That's not good. Let's pick up these guys. And let's get a flux thing for that. Been awake for 40 hours. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound smart. Hope you can get some sleep. We wanted a flux point. Nightfale, thank you for the lurkable entertainment. Much appreciated. All right, have a good night, Neffers. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you can get a little bit better as well. Let's turn this guy off and those ones. Will that work? Not really. We'd have to... Okay, this is turned off. All right, let's pick the mob mesher. This is disabled. It is. Okay. Came here to say hi. I'm going to try to sleep. Have a good night. All right. Sleep well, meme. And I hope you can get some sleep. Not sleeping is awful. I've only had it happen once for me. And yeah, definitely don't want that to happen to anyone. All right, so now we can turn this back on and we should start getting some stuff here. Some pink slime. Let's see, tank. Question about the choose the game I play. What if you do not own the game? If it's less than $10, I'll buy it. If it's over $10, I would want you to buy it for me. And just note that it should be family friendly as well. Let's turn that guy off. Let the rest of this go through. But yeah, for example, Flutter picked a game, and we'll be playing that soon-ish. Still going to be a little while, but we'll be playing that soon-ish, and then so that one was less than $10, so I was able to purchase that one. Talking about games, you got a new gaming PC. Nice. That's awesome. Wow, there was a lot of creepers right there. And this machine kills stuff so slowly. What kind of machine did you go with? Let's turn this off. Let's put the mob masher back. And turn that off. Okay, and this is on, magnets off. Okay. Don't have the points yet, but you'd like to see you play the new RuneScape Dragonlands, but at the moment it's early access and is $30. Is that the one, RuneScape? Does that one normally go free after the early access? Is that what it is? An i5 14400F, not familiar, 4060 Ti, 64 gigs of RAM. And that sounds really nice. i5 is Intel, right? Oh, I didn't turn. Oh man. Let's see, all this stuff. All right, there we go. That wasn't so bad to clean up. Not sure their intentions when release happens. But you'd buy it to see you play it when the time points come. Yeah, and so typically what we do is we'll play it for usually about at least 2 hours. And then if I enjoy it, or if you guys choose to redeem it, we will play it for a bit longer another day. And if I enjoy it, likely we'd end up just playing it in general. Why are these guys stuck? Why do they keep getting stuck? But yeah, so I just want to clarify that it's not like play to completion or anything like that, but yeah. You got to 40k for lurking? Very nice. Well, I appreciate the lurks. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we needed iron and gold. And then we'll need to learn this one as well. But yeah, if you were here earlier, you could have bet on us going and killing the 2 bosses, because we did predictions, and they were one of the biggest prediction amount that we've had in the stream. It was a lot more than I've seen before in the stream. Obviously, I don't, get anything for it or anything like that, but it's just cool to see. I guess it helps a lot that we haven't been doing, Twitch spawn stuff. All right, so there's our energy condenser. You don't tend to gamble? Gotcha. Yeah, we don't tend to gamble on this stream in general. Oh wait, no, I need to do emerald blocks because that's what we have learned. So there we go. Now we got a bunch of condensers. Who knows what will, maybe we just put the condenser straight in, or just put all this stuff straight into a condenser. Then we don't need to worry about anything. I wonder what's a big, so the scam kappa. Oh, we need another, oh no, I have a dragon egg. Elytra should have an extra, yeah, so we should have all of this now, right? Scam kappa. And we duplicated the eggs, yep. Fighting the ender dragon with end crystals for the explosions, nice. Let's see, it's this one, Scam Kappa, right? This one. So trophies, Starlight Crusher and the Arachnid. Starlight Crusher and Arachnid. All right, there we go. Scam Kappa, we got it. So now we need to make a few of them. There we go. We got a few. All right. So do these stack, I wonder? Scam. They do stack. Okay. So let's turn this off for a second. We're going to need to pick up the barrel. So let's get the packing tape. And let's turn off this guy. Okay, so we got the barrel. Let's put a condenser down. Okay, and then we want to make scam kappas. And then we can put this back over here. Okay, so that should work there. Hmm. All right, freshies, just need to move this over a block, okay? Let's see, laser IO. These all have EMC. Quartz. Laser IO. Sky Cricket. I guess we duplicate that first. Okay. And then, do we need these? I don't know. Sure. We'll make a few. Okay, and then laser nodes. All right, good. And then we want to do cards. So item card, fluid card, energy card, redstone card. Okay, so now we want to make the card holder. And we also want to turn this off. Only work with redstone signal. All right, item cards. Is our bag off? It is. I don't know how much it'll stack in this guy. Okay, so it stacks to 64. All right, good to know. How many is 64? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. So that's 26, 54, 61. Okay, so 64 is to there, I think. Nope, I was off. Okay, so 64 goes all the way to the 5th row. Okay. Right. 64 of those and 64 of these. All right. Good. Okay, we can turn this guy back on. Oh wait, let's what do we put in there? The scam kappa, that'll make it use up those items. Okay, so now we can we hold this somewhere else? Like, can I put this in a trinket slot or something? That'd be really nice. No. Okay, so we want to go north side. We want to do items, but what do we have over here? This is yellow. Yellow. So this is going to be Extract. Blue. Eight. So now you've beaten the bosses from Blue Skies and the gateway guy sells the keys now. You're going to the dungeon to collect the resources to trade for the keys to fight the boss again. Why? Why are you fighting the dungeon again? Is there something that requires it? Alright, this was blue. And was this insert? Okay, looks like that's working. Because you forgot. Oh, gotcha. Because you need the trophies. Right, you already told me this. Alright. I see. Yeah, so the only problem with that is you still need to find the way up and the way down in each of them. So that's going to be annoying, but it is specifically the spider dungeon and the nature dungeon. But yeah, definitely better than having to look for all the chests. All right, so that'll eventually empty. I guess we'll hold on to the enchanted golden apples, because why not? Okay. So we now have that. We have that. We have those. We have that. The ways up are centered along the sides on the nature dungeon. And finding the way down in the poison easy. Okay. Well, if it's easy for you, then that's good. It was definitely obnoxious for me. And we went through it at least 3 or 4 times, so with all the deaths. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna get rid of this. I wonder if the advanced one is... It doesn't even show the advanced on here. Oh, it's only taking it only costs RF when it's in use. Oh, that's good to know. Are the diamond barrels, are they EMC'd? And the Philosopher's Stone doesn't have EMC? Neural processor. Gold. And it was diamond, I think. And okay, just the crafting table in the middle. This, that. Oh, I see. It's because I turned it off. Duh. That's why it didn't cost anything. So dumb, chat. No tome of alchemical knowledge. Yeah, I saw that. Let's throw this stuff out. We can clean up a little bit of storage, I guess. I'm assuming the oxygen's full now. Yeah, we got 16 buckets of oxygen. Perfect. Okay, so next. Philosopher's Stone, we need to do this and that. Quad uranium fuel rod. So we're gonna need to get uranium. So we're actually gonna have to do some mining, I assume. Is there a miner? Bum, bum, bum. Quarry plus. Quarry. Enchantment mover. I wonder. There's the builder. There is the build. Oh, right. RF Tools has the builder, right. Yeah, I forgot RF Tools was in here, even though we used it earlier. But I suppose we don't have power for either of those, so that's probably not. Although, so what's the cost of the Ender Orb? Nothing. Chunk Destroyer is not TPS friendly or power friendly, but much faster. Builder is the opposite outside of the power part. Oh, Chunk Destroyer is actually a thing? Oh, okay, I didn't know. Gotcha. I thought you were calling the builder a Chunk Destroyer. Already forgot what I was just looking at. It was power. Right, so is the energizing orb. Let's duplicate. Actually, we can just duplicate one of the rods and then we can just convert it to the other. It's actually quite a cool block if you're willing to take care of the costs. All right. Okay. Few capacitors. I'm assuming the MK2 is too expensive. Yeah, it's just blocks. Although I suppose you do get access to these blocks before you get access to the this one. Not by much though, I suppose. All right, so create. So we need 3 deployers. Can we somehow manually do this? Not really. So that means we're going to need some andesite, alloy. Okay, and then we're going to want shaft. Okay, and then we want these. And these ones. Okay. Iron nuggets. Just grab a couple. All right. We need andesite casing. Can we make these sheets? Can I make it in create? Okay. So we need this, we need this. Strip log and alloy. Log. Alright. Oh, andesite casing does not have an EMC. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, good to know. Alright, let's go sleep. Oh man. Luna's in my head. Luna's in my head. I can't sleep with the mini-me's. I guess I don't want to do this here. What are you? Oh, land sheep, right? I don't really have a good place to do this out here because it's going to go everywhere. Maybe I could do it down here. Yeah, that'll work. Also, do we have vein strip? We do. Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Oh, but then we need to apply it. Oh, man. Yeah, there's not really a good way for me to do that right now. Because you can't vein apply. Okay, after these though, we probably won't need more, especially with the limited amount of create that we're actually doing. All the planks here, or casing even.
You have failed.
Did it. You did it. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, and we got 2,000 of that. Oh, that finished as well. Okay. Oh, and you finished as well. All right, so we got a couple scam kappas here. Oh, I guess now we want this to be that. All right, so we have the andesite casing. So mechanical press, and we need deployers. Okay, so we need brass as well, which, yep, requires the mixer and the blaze. We have do we have a blaze spawner? Did I get rid of it? We do have a blaze spawner. These are not, yeah. Okay. Was I picking stuff up? All right. Chat told me that I could do that before. I learned that you can just right click on a blaze spawner. Okay, and then we need the mixer. We have extra hammers, right? We don't need to. We have EMC. And I guess just in case, let's do some steel as well. Okay. All right, that's probably good. None of the create stuff is, excuse me, is EMCable. I see, okay. Mixer. Is there a section? No, there's a section for create. Okay, so it wants me to make a depot and a hand crank. Hand crank, depot. Also wanted the shaft. And mechanical belts. But those have EMC. Okay, kelp. Kelp. Belt. Okay, so we got this guy to go with the mechanical press. Can we make the water wheel? You can. You can make either one. I forgot. Is it the big ones? Well, we'll probably use the small ones anyways. Can we make the bearing the windmill? Yeah, windmill. These guys are just sails, okay. So windmill bearing and the sail. All right, we can craft down here. So this one, this does have EMC, and the bearing also has EMC. I wonder if they like chose what things have EMC, or maybe they did the opposite of choose what did not have EMC. That'll be good enough for now. Let's get some shaft and what about the what is it called? The thing that shifts the gearbox. Does that have EMC? Dang. That's always a nice one to have lots of. Okay, so let's put, I guess we can put the windmill out this way. I don't know. Do we have blocks on me? Not really. Alright, so we got windmill bearing facing the wrong way. Okay, and then we need... Okay, well, we have obsidian already. Wait, does this work? Unable to move. Oh, you can't move obsidian. Okay, good to know. Shows my create knowledge as usual. Okay, minimum of 8 sails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Just trust, chat. Okay, so that does work. Excuse me, let me fly, please. Okay, so how many did I place? This is gonna look so lovely. All right, so there's 32. I guess we need to make the wrench so that I can properly rotate. Create wrench. That requires... Oh, okay, gold. I thought that was brass again. But it does require us to do all that stuff, so I can't actually make the wrench. Well, no, I suppose I can, because I can manually press things. Alright, well, let's get the shaft coming down. Can I jump that high? I cannot. Alright, you're gonna go here. We're gonna go inside the base right about there. We're gonna rotate it in through there. What was the slime noise? Alright, let's... Oops. Wasn't thinking about that one. Let's turn this on. Alright, so we got a tiny bit of rotational power. Let's see, casing. Bum, bum, bum. Should we go one more? Sure, that seems fine. All right, so we want to do, first we want to do the press. So does the press have? Yep, just like that. A hydrate. Hydrate. I guess we can do this quote unquote proper. Soon you'll have to tinkle. Cheers, water. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Depot, not the mixer. The press. Okay, and then we need gold, which is in my inventory. All right, still very slow. All right, there's our gold sheets. So now we can make the wrench. All right. And now we can come back up here. Oh, wait, let's grab some blocks. Yes, chat, be sure to check out Kinetic Hosting. They are, we are partnered with them. They do any sort of many gaming servers that are available. They have very amazing support. Really, really great company. Definitely recommend checking them out. Interact obtained again. Nice, nice. So if you're looking for any sort of gaming server, definitely check them out. Really, really great, great company. How far across did I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I did 6, 6, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3. It's not in the same spot. It's not in the same spot. Is that correct? Yep. And then we get 64 more. Perfect. But yeah, definitely check them out. And one of the great things about using my code is it's not just for the first month, it's for every month. So instead of me getting a payment, you guys get the payment, which is great. Very, 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 very nice. So we essentially pass on the savings to you. Wow. All right, there we go. That one's done. And last but not least, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we went over 2. Yep. Yep, right there. Okay, so there we go. Fully powered windmill. Nice. Oh, and that speeds up this as well. Nice. All right, so we're also going to want the mixer. We need the, it's not a cauldron. What the heck is that called? Yeah, this guy, basin. Basin. All right, so we got you.
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile.
Oh, I didn't even see what it said. Flutter, thank you so much. Sorry, Rush, you'll have to paste that again if you if you wanted me to see it. Flutter, thank you very much for 13 months. I really appreciate it. You are actually, can I bring you down here? Yeah, there you are. Hello. Thank you very much, Flutter. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Flutter? Whoops. Oh, no. No. You guys are in the base, not outside the base. You can use a pearl trick to get into the top area. Oh, you can just kind of teleport through the walls? Really? I didn't think pearls worked in that building. Yeah, pearls don't work in those buildings for me. So we need to get this guy over here. What do I do to do that? Do we do one of these? Through the glass panes at the top. Yeah, but I thought the pearls just disappeared almost immediately. But if not, that's cool. I very likely could have, you know, done something weird. How are things going, Fail? What are we up to now? We got EMC, so we now have an energy condenser, which allows us to make whatever we want. And then we're now working on trying to get to the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, which requires us to get into Create as well as FTB Industrial Contraptions. Only if you do the boss room. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, if it's working for you, that's cool. I don't understand, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's put those in there. And we need to take an ad break. All right, let's come up here and let's play some Minesweeper. Chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper to run some ads. Ads are just about to run. But yeah, we're making some good progress. We killed all the bosses, Jaguar, but that might have happened before you you know, had lurked. And we've just been spending a lot of time we killed the dragon a second time. Just spent a lot of time getting refined storage set up and get a bunch of random crafts going. We went to the moon as well. We did the moon dungeon. Yeah, we did. It feels like we did a lot. It feels like we did a lot. Good luck, chat, with the ads. Let's see. We got a 1-1 there. We have... Those are all safe. Those are all safe. Let's see. One bomb up here, which makes these safe. We have that is a bomb. We got the 2 there, which makes that and that. 3 and 4. Okay. Oh, man. All right, so we have 4 mines left. So we have 1. Likely going to be 2 here. So it's likely going to be there and there. That's going to be my guess. Actually, yeah, it has to be there. Oh, thank goodness. So it's not a guess, chat. It's not a guess. Which also means these are safe. Which means that one. And we ended off with a guess. Dang it! Oh, dang it. Alright, 50-50 right at the end. Sounds like a nice day, a good day for MP5? Yeah, definitely. Hey, we got it. We got it. Alright, good guess. Good guess. No, 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 no. No boom. No boom. We survived. We survived. It's not a guess. It is a guess, exactly. The excitement and then the disappointment. GG indeed. No, there was no death. There's no death. Everything survived. Let's see, there. 2 up there, 3 there, 2, 1, 2, 1. Bum. This one here. That one. What do we miss over here? We got the 3. So this is still a 1-1, and we don't know that corner yet. That one's safe. We have 1-1 here. Yeah, which makes all that safe, which allows us to figure out this corner. Nice. Okay, we got that 2. We have a 4 there. Is that going to be? No, because there's only 1 here, which makes that a bum. All right, welcome. Oh, a little early. Welcome back, chat. We did complete that grid. We had to... It was a waterfall of emotions. We thought it wasn't 50, or we thought it wasn't a guess, and then it turned out to be a guess. And the Starlight Crusher down. Nice. Very nice. All the speed. Okay, so we got the mixer here. We needed the mixer to do... we needed the mixer to do brass, right? We are going to need more gold. Gold. Let's get that going. Oh man, look at how much faster. Look at how much faster. Nice. So that's going to allow us to do this a bunch of times. So we need to get the belt. We need some shafts. Gearbox. Man, I can, my brain is like barely functioning here, so I think we're gonna need to end soon. Let's go out this way, and then we want... actually, I guess we can turn this way. And we can get a belt going that way. Okay. Hydrate. More hydrates. Cheers, Flutter. Definitely don't drink anywhere near enough ever. Okay, we need some deployers. Oh, right. And this is where we need the brass. Okay. So brass was copper and zinc. Uh-oh. Do we even have zinc? We do. Please tell me zinc can be EMC'd. Cannot. Dang it. We'll leave one behind in case we want to use a sensor for it. All right, zinc. Not even a full stack there. Okay, so for this, we needed how many? We need 4 of these. Oh, wait, that wasn't brass at all. Okay, never mind. Deployers. Deployer. So this was 4. We just needed 12. Okay, so that's not a ton. And brass was copper and zinc. Copper. Copper. Copper and zinc. Blaze rod. Oh man, going down here, it's so much nicer, chat. Don't get pushed around or anything. So nice. Alright, there's our brass. Oh, Can we make a, was it a chute? And a chest. I suppose the problem is I won't be able to access that. Can just barely access it. Alright, so there's our brass, and then we needed 12 to be plated. Let's put that stuff away. Okay, there's our sheets. So then we can make these guys. We need rose quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need sandpaper. Sand and paper. All right. And there we go. Polished rose quartz. And now we can make electron tubes, brass hands. I count, no, I did count right, but I made I made too many electron tubes, got it. All right, those ones. Okay, so then this is gonna go 1, 2, 3. Sure, that seems fine. All right, so you there and you there. Okay, so there's our deployers. And hopper, this is just kind of fitting, which is nice. All right, and then barrels. And what the heck is that thing called? I don't know, but there's a brass version of it. Yeah, this guy, brass funnel. Should I do a brass funnel? It's not really worth it right now, but maybe it would be later. No, let's use the other one. So it was a funnel. Okay, so then we got barrel and barrel. Funnel and funnel. Are we just ready? So now we want gold plates. Let's go with, yeah, sure, 8 seems good. And so 8 means we need 8 means we need 40 of each of these. Cog, so 40, 40, and 40. And is that the order as well? It is. You, and you. All right, easy peasy, chat. All right, how'd we do? Oh wait, these didn't have a percentage chance? Oh, 80% chance, but we got all of them? Wow, that's pretty lucky. Okay, so that one's done. That was the easy one. Yep, all right. Okay, chat. I think that needs to be where we end it for the night. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back with more MadPack 5 next week, probably Friday. Look, that mod that you strongly dislike, you dislike create, yeah. Tomorrow, however, we'll be back with Chrome Endless 2. So we've been kind of holding off on that one for quite a bit. So if you're interested, go subscribe over on the YouTube channel. You can watch the VODs. We do post to the VOD channel after every stream. So you get to watch everything that we've been doing all the way from the beginning, all the way to the end. And we do have playlists for each of those as well. Let's go see who we can go raid. Go send you guys over to see someone else. Should we go raid? I feel like we haven't raided them in a long time. They might be ending soon. Thank you, Question. We just raided Zach. All right, let's go raid Kim and Jax. They're playing an adventure pack. It looks like that'll be pretty fun, and it looks like they've already been raided a bunch tonight. So yeah, let's go raid Kim and Jax. So they are also family friendly, so that is great. She is yeah. We're gonna check out this adventure map that she's playing through. It looks like it's a bit fun. Looks like interesting texture map, or texture pack even. Here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy the appropriate one for you. You know, copy after the colon, but you know, it doesn't matter. Everybody copies however you like. And yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow playing Chrome Endless, and then we'll be back for more MadPack 5 probably on Friday. But yeah, thank you all so much. Have a great night. Have a great day. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.